Done. Okay, you jump into that very quickly. Send out all of the notifications. 2 of them. And there we go. Da, 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 da. Okay. Ah yes, the Robo-Planet. Planet Core 2. Oh. Whew. Thank goodness for confirmation of destructive action. Yeah, I can see how they would fuse Core 2 and Roxxon in the remake. Dun, dun, dun,
Hi there,
dun.
Fuzzball.
Good, I actually have full health. Dun 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 dun. Whoop. Okay. Yeah, there are 3 things to do. We're gonna go do the one that's not a thing. Whoop up up. Whoop up up. Whoop up up. Whoop up up.
Now that you have the hydro pad, you can activate its turbojets by holding down the R1 button.
Laser spiders. Lasers? Ow. I assume this makes sense in context. Yeah, there's a little swimming challenge I just went and found. I would have died had I not purchased actual health. What do I get?
Oh, yeah!
Just the bolt grabber. Ah, yes. Yeah, waiting for people to fill in, so I'm just kind of doing a more minor challenge thing that can be done. Not progressing the plot particularly. How are you, Frost? Oh, you just...
You'll need the Gadgetron hologuise to explore the factory. Unfortunately, our scanners do not detect a hologuise on this planet.
Oh no. That's not good. Yeah. Not the only person I know who's been having problems. Alex got a like pretty severe food poisoning this week. So he is not currently available. So I'm not expecting him to show up today. Vincent, of course, has no excuse. I'm not sure what. I think it was, that's the PDA. That's the bull. He isn't quite sure what he got food poisoning from. His theory is that he had, like, some chicken and honey mustard sauce one day, and then, you know, got terribly sick. With the kind of sickness where, as he puts it, 100 years ago he would be dead. Which is, not good. Not good at all. Yeah. Okay, that's all of it. Let's... There's some things in the Grimlock base. Yeah, I'd go do optional things while waiting for people to show up, but unfortunately I've been fairly proactive. And gone to most places. There's still the Rhino. 150,000 bolts. It's mad, lad. That's a lot of money. You should check the sizes of these planets. Variety is apparently very tiny. Kerwin's pretty big. That's just a picture. Oh, Gaspar is apparently a very big planet. Oroxon. Pokitari is tiny. Hoven. Atlantis. What the? Oh, no, that's the cutscene. Whoop. Have I played the Ratchet Clank games before? Yes. These were games I played a lot as a kid, so I generally know what I'm doing. What's going to be very interesting is, while I played these games a lot as a kid, I wasn't very good at them as a child. I didn't, you know, when you're a little kid, you don't know how to play video games properly, and you just are bad at them. So... somehow, despite being bad at the video game, I was able to always make it to, like, the last level, and then the last level would kill me. But yeah. So I was able to basically somehow fake my way into being decent at the game to a point. But I was never good at it, and it was always a very hard challenge, and I'd only ever beat the game like once. And then there's the game's sequel, Going Commando, which I did only ever beat once and then could never repeat, which was a problem because I then had my entire save, my one memory card, because I only had one memory card at the time. My one memory card got just deleted. Everything on it got corrupted. Silly little guy. Specifically got corrupted because a copy of Sonic Heroes that I owned was broken. And just could not properly save. And anytime it tried to save, it would just reformat the whatever memory card I used. So it deleted all of my save data when I first got the game, which sucked. So Sonic destroyed Ratchet and Clank, yep. I'd gotten through... It's worse because it happened twice, actually. The first time I found that game out, it's like, oh, it did that. I guess I'm never playing this game again. And then went and replayed all of my video games that I had at the time. Which wasn't a very big library, so it wasn't that hard. But I had to replay everything just to get all that save data back. And then I did. And then my sister... who'd play on my games sometimes, because my little sister, she wanted to play Sonic Heroes, not knowing that it had this problem, so it then deleted all of my save data again.
Was it pi over infinity, or...
Hey! You need help fixing that thing?
Actually, I'm trying to destroy it.
Why?
I was contracted to re-engineer my enlarging machine to create huge, heavily armed mechs.
So that's where those mechs came from.
Precisely. Had I known Drek was behind this, I never would have done it.
Is there anything we can do?
Well, if you'll volunteer to be enlarged, you may be able to stop those mechs long enough for me to sabotage this machine.
And then you will change me back?
I've never tried that, but in theory, yes.
In theory. Just giant mech level. That scientist sounds like furry Gordon Freeman, which is impressive given that... Oh, looks like, let's say. It's like impressive that he sounds like Gordon Freeman, given Gordon Freeman doesn't have a voice. But he did look like furry Gordon Freeman.
When your energy bar is full, press the triangle button to unleash an atomic energy blast.
On the giant mech level from Tears of the Kingdom? I deleted that creature. Oh, the Spirit Sage. Yeah. Yeah, that was cute. I thought that was neat. It was a tad clunky. Hi.
Well done!
Okay.
Now just step into the machine and we'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens.
Nice to have you back. I guess.
I've recalibrated the controls to allow only your specific circuit pattern.
Oh, perfect.
I don't know how to thank you too. Maybe this'll help.
Have this?
New! From Gadgetron, the makers of weapons and other fine products, comes the Hollow Guys. With the Hollow Guys, you can fool robots into thinking you're one of them. Match your wits against other robots. Work on robotic assembly lines. Attend robot parties. The Hollow Guys. Available only at Gadgetron headquarters for a limited time. Not to be used for illegal purposes. We're only in sanctioned areas. You will not actually become a robot.
If I can get that thing, I'll be able to get past those robot guards.
Robots are not so easily fooled.
Ah, what's that?
What?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, the Rock'em Sock'em Robot thing was a tad difficult to work with. Okay. Rock'em Sock'em Robots. The Gadgetron site. Meanwhile, the Supreme Executive Chairman Drek's flagship, Cobedo 3 orbit.
This is starting to become annoying. I'm not sure why I bother with you incompetent idiots. All right, I'll try this one more time. You are my most elite troops. I'm sending you down to the planet's surface to destroy those troublemakers. Now go! Oh, and if you have to destroy Gadgetron to get rid of them, so be it.
I guess really going straight up with the corporate warfare. I guess there's a better way I could word that. Cobedo 3. Home of Gadgetron. Who voiced that guy? Oh, I don't remember the actor's name, but it's the same guy who did the giant whale guy in Lilo and Stitch. If you remember that movie and that character from that movie.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Okay, nothing new, just still the Tesla Claw. Gadgetron. Well, he has the same voice. Okay, there are... Gantu is his name, yeah. Yeah, okay. These guys are flying, which makes using the TF gun tad problematic. They made one of them a chicken. Kevin Michael Richardson, yeah. Oh! I missed. Let's see. Yeah, it's a shame there's no cat TF gun. Well, then I would have to use that contractually
Hi there, Fuzzball.
at all times.
That's a real beauty. That's a real beauty.
That's a real beauty. Yeah, they can turn enemies into chickens. And that's it. If I remember to use it. Whoop! Oh, there's something down there. Oh, they just have the that's very funny. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop. Ow. Okay, I did something wrong there. How have you been this week, Shark Boy Owen? Okay, I just have to jump that. Gold Bolt. Woof. Whoop, whoop. Very intense jumps.
Hey, we finally get to meet the help desk girl. I hope she's cute.
What should that matter?
Oh, man.
Come here often?
Actually, I work here, so I come here all the time.
Oh, yeah.
I've been following your progress. Here, shh, take this. It's a map-o-matic. It will be very helpful.
I'll see you later.
Bye, sweetie.
I think she likes me.
The Gadgetron Map-O-Matic can be used to find secret areas. Just go to your map screen, and all secret areas will be highlighted on the map.
All of them. Yeah, why are there explosive mines? I think because, like, Chairman Drex sent his entire commando squad to just kill me and screw all collateral damage. They do not care. Oh, hello. There's a Map-O-Matic. No, it's a... Clever little secret. The Gadgetron employee break room. For some reason, they're chickens. Did the Gadgetron employees spend their time as chickens on break? Okay, killing chickens does nothing. We will not kill any more chickens. Oh, yeah, one of them just poofed in. Yeah, an employee found the TF gun, and I guess this is... Does this technically make this like a workplace massacre? It depends on if it's permanent. We don't know if it's permanent. I have decided to interpret that it is not permanent. It's just, you know, very easy to kill them when they're in animal form. See? Just chickened everyone. Which is very impressive because they were robots beforehand. The power of off-screen magic. Yeah. Oh. Ow. I'm just trying to give you test dummies life. Life and chickenhood. See? Wasn't that so hard? Oh, this will be a bit hard. A little impromptu cover, that's funny. The implications are staggering. Best to not think about it. God damn it. Oh yeah, incidentally. Oh yeah, so there was a little secret there. There's apparently no secret in the Gordia City, or if there is, I found it already. Yeah, I did, I already found it. Yeah, there was that secret there, I didn't know how to get to it. Nothing in the bomb factory. Well, there's a whole little area of the Joe Y resorts. Yet, I saw that, I didn't know how to get to it. Same. Uh-huh. There's a tiny little area there. There's a tiny little area there. Tiny little area there. Nothing there. Already got to it there. 2 areas here, one of which I actually missed. One I didn't. Yeah, one big area right there. Got a little area there. I have to go and explore things then. Whoop, 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 whoop. And there we go. Go. Yeah. Fun benefit of this level, they're
I got some great
because
bargains
it's
for
their
you.
headquarters, they have their shops everywhere.
That's a real beauty.
That's a real beauty. Yeah. So with my 30 set, any thoughts on Ratchet's Lombax design? So Ratchet's design is slash the Lombax designs are pretty solid. I am weirded out by the discrepancies between the hands and the feet. Because, I mean, first of all, it's just because Ratchet has, like, really big yaoi hands. And he's got, like, it looks like he has, like, 3 digits of flat feet. Which having flat feet's not necessarily the problem. Like, not everything needs to be digit grade. But it's just, like, how does he have 3 digits on his feet, but only, like, 5 on his hands? That's not how... It's not how things normally work, at least based on our,
Yes.
Yes. We're talking about the Lombax designs and how, they're...
I saw it right as I came in. I saw that was a thing, so that's why I didn't say anything when I came in, because I don't know what you're talking about that, so...
Oh, yeah. But yeah, the yaoi hands and the weird, digit changes. How he has 5, digits on his hands, but, like, only seems to have 3 digits on his feet.
It is very strange.
Yeah.
Also, how the digits on his feet are broken up. Like, the big toe is so far away from, like, the other 2.
Yeah.
Like, why not just give him 2 digits? Like, it's kind of weird then with that one extraneous one.
Yeah.
You know what they should have given him? Dew claws.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's technically what the tiny digit is, but, like...
It might be, but, like, no, it needs to be on the ankle.
True. Yeah, and then we get some complications when we get to the further games and the question of the female Lombax. Oh no, flamethrowers.
The female. Just leave it at that, and then there you go. You get the right audience for these streams.
No.
The others start coming in.
Oh, you have no idea. So, I went to the YouTube page just when I'm posting the VODs. I just want to make sure I'm like titling them correctly for each other.
Yeah.
And so on top of that, I tend to just type in like Hydez on YouTube, and not that surprising. There are a handful of just my art has been reposted on YouTube as YouTube videos, which is like whatever, that happens. I don't particularly care or mind. But I decided I was curious enough, I clicked like the top one just to see what the comments were.
Oh
and,
boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh my god, the YouTube comment section.
Okay, I'm ready. Give me some of the horror. What were they saying?
So, like the first one I found was someone had just made like an animatic version of the dog TF comic I drew like a year or two ago.
Yeah. And
it was just so like on the top few comments were a lot of people just being like, "Oh, that's so wholesome. They like it because it's a pretty simple, happy little story."
Normally, you'd have to think you're probably into that if you're looking it up.
Yeah, but then just a good handful of people who are like, why is the cringe? What the fuck is this? Creepy. It's weird. It's like, and I'm just like, why are you interacting with this on YouTube?
Why are you here? That's like the biggest like self-report style thing, where it's just like you say a lot about like the quality of yourself as a person when like you are at that point in your like personality development when you are like consciously going to things you hate to like be weirded out by them on purpose. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I did a little bit of that when I was in, like, middle school.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that's some shit you get over, because, like, after a certain point, like, you develop, like, you figure out, like, okay, like, because you gotta learn about yourself. It's like, what do I like? What don't I like? Why do I not like these things? Blah, blah, blah. And, you need to interact with things to figure that out. But, like, to a certain degree, I feel like a lot of them are, like, not middle schoolers. Like, they might actually be, like, God, I hope they're not really adults, but probably young adults who are, like, still doing that shit where they consciously decide to like be like, hey, here's the thing I'm not into. I'm gonna look it up on the internet go to it and talk about how weird it is.
Yeah. And there were also, like, a weird handful of posts that were just people... I'm assuming it's some sort of weird copy-pasta joke, where they would just go on a, like, multi-paragraph talking point rant about just a very random topic. The first one I found was, like, a person just going on about what the Kirby franchise was. And I'm just like, the fuck does this have to do with anything?
I'll tell you what the Kirby franchise is. Perfect.
Well, yeah. And then there was another one who was, like, the same, but it was just talking about, like, the development of the Revolver.
The development of the Revolver? Yeah. I haven't seen those exact ones, but, like, I've definitely seen, like, weird copy pastas that are just, like, textbooks, basically.
Yeah, and I'm just like, the fuck's the... Yeah, like, what's the point?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, is that the joke? Is this like a post-irony thing that I just, like, don't understand?
Yeah. Play it just a tad carefully, I don't want to die.
Yeah, you are on one health. Which I know from watching the stream, because you were not streaming on Discord.
Oh, shit. Yeah, share screen. Yeah, I wasn't surprised that it would be a bit of a late start for you all, because as soon as you saw the post from Alex.
I didn't. Oh, what, that he's still not feeling well or whatever?
Yeah, like right around the time I started the stream, he posted a thing where, like, yeah, hey, I'm going to the hospital because...
Oh, hospital? I didn't see that.
Yeah, go to General.
Oh, fuck, it's in General? Oh, I didn't... Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that channel even, like, on.
Wow.
Oh, he's going to urgent care, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's... Yeah, it's definitely not good. Let's see, because he's feeling fine otherwise. He's going to the bathroom every time. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely something. Maybe go check that out. But, like, I can say that that's very probably not much.
Yeah.
Like, it's probably just the remainder of the fucking stuff getting out of it.
Still, better to be safe than sorry, especially when it's, like, you're not...
The best thing, go there and they'll give you the fucking, like, saline drip, and that's just, like, then you're good. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't need to hydrate anymore, doesn't need to worry about that. But yeah, so, yeah, that was that, and I was late because I forgot.
Yeah. Yeah, keeping hydrated is very important when you're shitting constantly.
Yeah, just endlessly shitting.
I was wondering if you were concerned about the, invasion?
Son, hard offenses are the best money can buy. Don't give it another thought. You ever been on a hoverboard?
Yeah, once or twice.
I am in search of a hip young star to represent my newest line of boards. Someone the kids can look up to.
Then I am your man.
You can beat my test bots in a race. That job is yours.
Whee!
Hang on just a sec. I'm gonna tap out for a bit and update my Discord. I think it might be a little behind.
You might get your name updated, because they're switching over to that dumb system.
Right, well, I don't care.
Oh yeah. Anyways, I've clearly lost this first round, because, still, like, trying to figure out the track.
And I've returned?
You have returned.
Okay, fuck, it's still doing it. Okay, like, the reason I wanted to do that was doing that thing again, where, like, cars were, like, frozen again. And, like, the last times it did that, it was just like, oh, well, you need to update, and then it would fix it. But nope, now it's not fixing it. I don't know. Ain't my problem. Let's see. So what's the thing with the names that they're doing again? Like your actual like profile name has like a 0 after it or something?
Oh, sorta. They're replacing the previous system with a system that's closer to like Twitter's system because the executives are bad. That's
but, like,
more or less it.
Right, but what does that mean? Like, what is Twitter's system that they're changing it to?
Oh, everyone has a distinctly unique name instead of like an actual like, more or less. So the system they're currently using, you basically have an ID number behind the scenes that actually controls who you are, and then you can just name yourself whatever the fuck you want.
Right.
Because that's how that works. They're changing it so now instead of that, you have to actually name yourself something unique that no one else is using.
Uh-huh.
So, like, you're probably fine just because, fourth
Yeah,
place.
no, mine will always be fine.
Yeah.
But, like it's the number ID system you're talking about, though, that the old one had. That might still be in place for me, then, because, like, I'm seeing there's, like, a number after my name that's, like, a big number.
Yeah, that would be that.
Okay, so then I guess I'm not rolled over yet or something.
Yeah, I only got rolled over. Good, I can just restart the race.
So the point is, though, like, it would be a problem if, like, okay, you get rolled over, and they're like, oh, your name's not unique enough.
Yeah.
So they literally make you change it.
Yes.
That's fucking cringe.
And apparently, there's currently no way you can then change it a second time later if you want to change your name. Even though the current system lets you do that. Wow.
So that was the one where the people were getting around it by just adding 0.
Yeah. Luckily, either my name is simple enough and or no one's, I got on it quick enough that I've just changed my name over and it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, you can change it, apparently.
Okay. Well, change your name twice per hour. Neat, but like, we're talking about like, so, like, will it make you change it? Was the big question I have. Well, like, when you roll over on the new system, will they like come up with a prompt that's like, hey, fuck you, your name is now taken, so make it something else?
Yeah, more or less.
Because, like, if they do that, that's literally fucking cringe.
Okay. So gotta remember what to do with this one, because clearly, this race is a tad challenging.
It's crazy because, like, I mean, not that I've, like, made any new accounts for myself for a long time on anything, but, like, I don't even follow my old naming scheme anymore, and yet, like, I know I will never have a problem with this.
Yeah. Because you tend to pick very unique and esoteric names.
Yeah, my naming scheme, what it was for the longest time was really just, like, whatever, like, you know, when I was, you know, doing my stories or whatever, it would just be like whatever the current arc antagonist was, I'd just name myself that.
Yeah.
And, like, even though that's, like, a long since dead practice, like, that's, like, all the names I still use on shit that I have, Discord included, that is still the case.
Yeah.
Because those names are all still the same, so it's like, okay. So now my name is currently just Daphne Novevic, the last fucking big arc antagonist I even remember having. Okay, yeah, no, the fucking soccer fan account is great, Jesus. Ooh, actually, also, speaking of Alex, fucking, so what was it that happened and where was it that you got him to, like, actually launch into a classic rant?
Oh!
I haven't seen an Alex rant that pure in, like, forever.
That was a very pure rant. Okay, so on the game on my Patreon Discord, on the dev channel, I posted a thing for the next update on the comic, and showed it to my sound guy because I need him to make some sound effects for me. And he commented that he liked the styling and whatnot, and I'm like, yeah, I liked it too. It's based on like Homestuck, and it's like Homestuck seemed interesting. I really like it seemed pretty good. I wanted to get into that. Like, sad that he couldn't get into it because it's long and he just wasn't into it as a kid. I'm like, oh yeah, Alex. I'm like, Homestuck is great, isn't that right, Alex?
And then he fucking fractured, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know. Like, that's the thing. I remember, like, specifically of all the things he went over in that rant, I remember, like, how much he didn't like the Betty Crocker thing, but he hasn't brought it up in a while.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was still upset about the fact that, no, they did take the one-off Betty Crocker joke and make it to the main plot.
It is the main plot.
Which, like, well, yeah, like, I didn't really like the joke either. Like, for me, that's good, because that's better. Like, at the very least, then, like, now it has, like, making it, like, the plot point essentially gives it, like, real substance, so it isn't just, like, a dumbass joke.
Yeah.
Like, I know there's, like, a lot of people who, like, just, like, can't separate from that sort of, like the origin point of things or whatever. Like, alongside my, watching Dragon Ball Super, I'm also watching, there's basically this one, like, Dragon Ball YouTuber lady that I would watch sometimes. And, she has, like, a whole backlog of, like, Super episode reviews, like, as it was airing, because she was reviewing the show while it was coming out. I was watching those to, like, get an example, like, after each episode, I'd, like, check out the review or whatever to see, like, what was the fandom discourse about this at the time, get that little time capsule look.
Yeah.
And, like, she absolutely just has mental wiring trouble in accepting, like, the character of Kale because, like, Broly reference and character just would not mix for her. Like, for me, it's like, I wouldn't even come across that kind of, like, trouble, because it's like, I understand, like, you can start a character off as being a reference to another character, but, like, I don't think there's, like, any inherent disconnect in, like, them being their own character also. You know? Like, for me, it's not, like, a mutually exclusive thing, but for her, it's, like, crazy to see her just, like, cannot reckon it. But it's like, no, they are mutually exclusive. A character cannot be their own character and also reference another character at the same time. And I'm just like, but they can, though. Because then it just made me think. So, like, what's your stance on that, Jesse? What do you think about that sort of deal?
I need you to say a few
One
words
sec.
about our hot new boards.
Huh? Now?
Of course.
Hot new board.
Just look into that camera right over there and say what comes naturally. Rolling.
Hi. This is Ratchet for, Gadgetron hoverboards. And if you,
Yo, dudes.
You just gotta do
Boards in the
capitals
galaxy.
everywhere.
Check out the new XC88 from Gadgetron. It's so hot, it's cool.
I think I got the wrong guy. That was something.
Hey, I was thinking, do I get a discount on gadgets now?
You have to be with the company for 2 years before the employee discount kicks in. I can, however, let you have this.
The Gadgetron Hologuise is the perfect infiltration device for all our non-robot customers. Simply equip the device and press the circle button. You will instantly be disguised as a sentry bot, preventing detection by all sentry bot security systems. Press the circle button again to wave at fellow sentry bots, who will then deactivate force fields for you. Caution, use of any weapon while disguised will deactivate the Hologuise.
Yeah.
That's great.
I do love the very long payoff to that line about the 2 years thing, which, by the way, in actual company is garbage. Like, you have to be with the company for 2 years to get an employee discount. That's terrible.
Yes. So that's in like one of the later games or whatever, right? That like kicks in.
Yeah. In the third game, if you have a save file of the first game, you get a discount on, like, everything in the game.
Oh, this is great.
It is great. Yeah, nothing new. Yeah, Clank finds our weird robo...
Yeah, we're doing robo face.
Yeah.
Like, it's a bit weird, but it's an official product.
That doesn't make it better.
Yes, it does.
There were official, like, blackface dolls.
Yeah, and they were great and wholesome, and not even remotely horribly racist. Yeah, so, yeah, what are your thoughts on the characters being their own characters, but also references to other characters?
I do that all the time, so yes, it's fine.
Right? That's real shit.
Like, there's nothing...
Like, Homestuck also does that.
Yeah.
Like, inherently.
Like, there is nothing wrong with having a character where it's very obvious what the inspiration is. Like, as long as it's not, like, even then if it's just derivative, like, you just made the character again, but you couldn't use them for copyright reasons. And that's a little meh, but that's also fine.
Right, I mean, hey, Watchmen got away with it.
Yeah, because, like, again, just, like, Rorschach is just the question, but granted, he actually works a lot better as his own thing.
Slightly more fascist.
Yeah. What if we took the Randianism to its logical extension? Fascism.
What if this man fucking explodes? And then he did.
I turned that sentry bot into a chicken.
Good fucking.
Again, one of the biggest downsides this game has is that its quick select option is very limited by comparison. Something fun?
Something fun.
Oh.
Deliver it unto me.
Tomorrow they start their first job. I hope it's not a bad job like my first job was.
Jorb, oh no. They're gonna take advantage of you and make you work all the hours for nothing. Oh boy, janitorial at the Wendy's. Well, hope it's tolerable and not too bad.
Yeah.
Because I think that's the most you can hope for when you're engaging with capitalism, is that it's tolerable.
Yeah, especially when it's a kind of service-related job. Yeah, it's Clackett and Ratch.
Clank and Ratch. Wait, what would be better? Clank and Ratch or Clackett and Ranch? Because on the one hand, Clank it's funny to say. On the other hand, Ranch. That's it, I don't know. I'm not too big on ranch most of the time. I mean, like, sometimes it's good. You know, sometimes a good ranch dressing is alright, but then most of the time I'm just like, nah, you know, whatever. It's fine.
Okay, this calls for the Visibomb gun.
Visibomb gun.
The Visibomb gun is so much fun. Oh yeah, the music in Ratchet and Clank 1 is so good.
Music.
Just throwing toxic waste off the edge. Very capitalism. Much capital.
Throwing toxic waste off the edge. It's just someone throwing a Republican over a
To
ledge.
destroy those sentry bots, make sure they do not press that alarm button.
Make sure they do not shit. They are not allowed to shit.
What's the button?
That is a sign of them becoming far too human. A watched bot never shits.
Yeah, you gotta check out those 2 bonus areas while we're in the level.
A bonus.
Just like me, for real, for real. A man, watched man never watches, where he has already watched, you idiot.
That was my favorite before Common Era year. Elite, always the best. Those were when the real gamers were from. You're a real before Common Era kid if you can remember this. Rocks. Sticks. Fire. Only BCE kids remember the Roman Empire before it was holy. Which was probably the best of the versions of the Roman Empire that existed. Well, no, probably the best one was Byzantium, but yeah, we don't talk about that one. Too much Jesus.
Too much Jesus. I mean, it makes sense that that Byzantium would probably be the best. It's the one that was the most not up its ass and stable, from what I know.
Lasted a pretty long time, and then, you know, Muslims were like, hey, stop. Oh, hell yeah, Twitch is recommending me Amaranth. Thank God.
Just
Now
not
I can finally see white privilege. Oh, what's something that'd be really damn fun? Would it be competitive shitting? Because that would be pretty great.
Wow.
Yomi Hustle.
Oh yeah, what about Yomi
What's
Hustle?
that? What at?
Oh, Yomi Hustle with the viewers. Yomi Hustle was the game that just kill them both. Was the game that me and Snow was playing. It was the like turn-based fighting game.
Oh, that one?
Yeah, that's
With the stick figures or whatever.
Yep.
And you could be like the wizard and the robot and whatever. Yeah, oh yeah, that was pretty great.
Yeah.
Real complicated though. Like that shit was basically just like video gamifying editing software.
Kinda, yeah.
Which is pretty good. I mean, I don't know. Omega Zero.
Oh yeah, a lot of them. Apparently, the game's unsurprising because the game is again a gamified editing software, as Vincent so clearly puts it. It's got a lot of mods.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
And you can do a lot with those mods.
But the game itself is basically one giant mod for Adobe Premiere. Or really more like After Effects, honestly.
Yeah. Have they fixed the fixed/updated it so you don't need to go download the other person's mod to fight with them or whatever? That was the thing I did find frustrating when the one time I played a PvP with Snow.
Wait, what were they doing?
Oh,
you had to download everyone's mods before you could play with them?
Yeah, basically, if they had a mod installed, you could not play with them unless you had all of the same mods installed.
Just like extra download time.
Yeah, it's also like managing, like, okay, what mods did you have installed from the base game? What do you do?
Right.
It's the rarely utilized butt smash move.
Bam. Ratchet's fat ass can break anything. Oh.
Definitely not a fan of making my costume something that is just demonstrably slower.
But slow good. That's why everybody loves Gigantic Tiger.
Okay, what do we got in here? I saw that.
That should do it.
Son.
Mom?
Brother.
Shh. You have done well.
I tried, Mom.
There is still more to do.
I know.
Hey, look! A sister!
My fellow Blah, our synthetic world is now fully functional and ready for habitation. However, there is one small obstacle in our way. This pathetic lump of a planet. Due to some blunder of fate, it happens to occupy the galaxy's most perfect orbit. But no more. Behold, the Deplanetizer, the most powerful laser ever created. Soon, we'll move the Deplanetizer into place just above the planet's surface. I will, of course, be on hand to press the button that will blow this mudball to smithereens. No one will even miss it. See you then.
Huh.
Ratchet,
Yeah.
are you all right?
He is going to pay!
Excuse me?
It shouldn't have taken me this long to see it. Drek is going to find out what happens when you mess with my home. What are you smiling at?
This is the Ratchet I always knew was there.
Okay, if we're gonna do this, we need to get on the Drek's ship. And then we can find out where he set up that laser.
I will try to make you proud, Mom.
There it is. Oh.
No. Yeah. Simple, effective storytelling from 2002 that they somehow could not replicate in 2016. Oh, I think I know what this is. The Velven Orbit. All the way on the other side of the galaxy. We've been on one end. What was the one on the furthest end? Pokitaru.
I'm paying a visit to the Drek ships.
Mm-hmm. That's a visible shot. Interesting.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Yeah, nothing new.
Bargains for today. We have great bargains.
Why is there so much water in this ship?
You know, coolant systems. Water.
Does their cooling system need so many lasers and mines in it?
Yeah, obviously.
Alright.
We got the code bot. What does the code bot do?
It codes. You set the pod up and it fucking makes a video game for you. Or a website.
Of course, Atlas, you're not late. You showed up just on time.
Just in time, we're here at the direct shift. Because after his own home coming under threat, Ratchet finally realizes the virtues of selflessness.
Yeah.
Like, to be absolutely fair, at the very least, like, he was coming around before, so it's, like, not completely hypocritical, but it is still a little, like, really, this is what it took?
Yeah. Now that my things are being threatened, I have a stake in this, and am angry. Return to the launch bay.
Which, I guess is, like, a vital part of, like, reaching that understanding, especially in, like, what the, I guess, a broader, like, theme of this game is, of just, like, convincing people within a capitalist system to actually fight capitalism.
Yeah. And yeah,
like, to a certain degree, they're going to have to see how much it negatively impacts them as well.
Yeah, Ratchet has middle-class white American syndrome. Yeah.
Yeah,
Which is
absolutely.
Which is funny, because, like, given that he comes from, like, what seems to be a backwater planet, he seems like he would be at, what, lower white middle class at best?
Well, it's because it's the same, social issue that creates that, which is contentment.
Yeah.
He was very just fine. There was nothing wrong with the system.
Yeah, well, what was wrong was that he was stuck on a backwater planet. Not that the planet didn't have resources, because God knows why Velden is the way it is. Which granted a bit more, like, legit socio-political than Ratchet and Clank gets, but still.
We did not manage to avoid lasering.
We are so far managing to avoid drowning.
Yeah, so far.
Got a gold bolt. Who the fuck? Okay, that's everything on this one. That's what I thought. Because this at least comes from the School of Game Design, where every puzzle needs to have like 2 iterations, and we introduced this at like the last hour, so we gotta have these guys show up one more time.
I do have to log in before I forget. Okay. Doug. Robot Doug is it? No! Murderer. A day. What have these dogs done to you?
What the Doge doing? They were going to attack me. This was preemptive. I was justified.
Whoa! Just fucking unleash the dog rumbling. Shit, 100 points for someone using my Archer Florence. Okay.
Yeah, I was standing my ground on
The
a ship that's not mine.
Remember, kids, stand your ground laws means that's completely legal, so long as you can make people give you sympathy. Well, that actually reminds me. You ever see the fucking the fucking Onion video that's just like, you know, like interview with local child who shot an intruder, and they're like treating him like this fucking hero for thwarting the home invasion, but like he's just like this murderous gremlin child.
No.
Was just looking for an excuse to kill people. Like, you have him on the show, and he's just like, yes, blood. And it's like, what a champ. His parents must be so proud. Like, I have the dad on there, and he's like, yeah, he knew where to get the gun. I always see him practicing with it, killing small animals.
Yeah.
The Onion's just fucking great. Like, their satire is eternal.
It shouldn't be, that's the problem. The satire is eternal. You know how the Twitter community has notes for articles?
Does it? Fucking Twitter. Everything's notated now.
Someone put one for The Onion, leading Trump article headed Trump executed. Tried to fact check The Onion.
No, he's been executed, I'm sorry.
That was the dreadnought.
The current Trump that you see is a doppelganger. Set up by the Shadow Prez.
The Shadow Prez!
Shadow Prez!
They have to make dog, like, whining noises when I kill them.
They're real cringe. It's almost like you're a fucking vicious murderer.
Why was I programmed to feel pain?
Like the fucking Bio Warriors and the World's Strongest Abridged. They're all completely sentient, with their own thoughts and fears, and crippling fear of death.
Trying to figure out which Yomi Hustle modded character domain. That just sounds like an endless task, given that there's, like, basically infinite options. And I barely was able to wrap my head, not even wrap my head around, because I played it for a bit. I didn't, like, super play it, because I'm not that into fighting games, unfortunately.
Not a gamified editing software fan. At least the mechanics still, like, I guess the meta of, like, a fighting game, but it's like a fighting game that, like, you're working on, basically.
You'd instantly main the Springtrap character? Oh, we got a skill point.
Oh no.
Like...
FNAF.
Oh yeah, Vincent no likey FNAF.
I mean... Yeah, I don't really know if I'm supposed to like FNAF, honestly.
I mean, not necessarily. Your opinion.
Yeah, as a franchise has not been like to me it has always just been like there and just kind of like there it is, you know? Like I never felt like it was designed in such a way to make anyone have any strong feelings about it, but yeah, it went ahead and did somehow.
Yeah, FNAF has wasted potential and horrible creator. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I like it for its, like, sound design and, like, its ability to create an ambiance, because it's really good at that for horror. But then, you know, it also just really capitalism leaned into the horror for kids shit. Yeah, horror for kids, the worst shit ever. I mean, what, you saying you don't like Garten of Banban? Who doesn't like Garten of Banban?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Garten of Banban.
You are saying words right now, and I don't think they're real. What?
Garten of Banban.
You have said that. What?
Garten of Banban.
Please, just stop. What the fuck? What are we talking about? What is this is a thing?
Okay, so Garten of Banban is a...
No, this is another Baby Gronk thing.
So, it is a a children's horror game made by like 2 people on Steam, and it's just kinda like,
oh, what, it's the next fucking Baldi's Basics or whatever?
Sorta, because like
Another one of those.
Like, Baldi's Basics at least was, like, like, stylistically bad, because it was going for, like, you know, like, early computer edutainment games. Garden of Banban just kind of looks bad. It's just kind of, like, unpolished, and Children Doodles the horror game, and has, like, the one creator guy who's working on it is not a good voice actor, and he's doing all the voice acting.
Just like me, for real.
Ah, gotta do the magnets. Thank goodness that the only problem Lombaxes need in space is the lack of air. They are perfectly capable of handling the,
Enter Banban's kindergarten. When you're sure to make some friends, explore the mysterious establishment, and don't lose your life and sanity. You can lose one of those things. Don't lose both, I guess. The Banban and Friends gang. Okay, I'm gonna watch the trailer here.
enter ship. We're do another ship level.
Yep.
How do we all feel about the Banban Friends gang?
I don't know, how do you...
like, this is just, what's the one that also released relatively recently? What, with the sticky hands? That one.
What?
I'm looking at it. This is like the one where you get the sticky hands that you launch out, and then there's the big fuzzy guy.
Oh no, that's a different horror for children game. That's
Well, I mean, this looks exactly like that.
Hey, that's Poppy's Playtime, yeah.
Yeah, this looks exactly like that.
Yeah, because it's like the knockoff version, and Poppy's Playtime has already got its problems.
So controversial opinion here. I feel like these games shouldn't exist.
Well, yeah, like...
I mean, yeah.
I don't know, I can't really say for Garden of Banban, because I don't really know what that one's deal is. But like, Poppy's...
This is a shortening of kindergarten.
Oh, I died.
That just means garden.
I know.
Yeah.
Not even different. We just took the German word.
Yeah.
Kindergarten.
It really did decide to be horror for children, and just like... And like, I get, like, you know, kids want their own horror thing. They want their goosebumps, and that's fine. But, oof. It's an oof. An oof in a capitalism.
Yeah, FNAF was pretty neat, but Scott Cawthon's a bit of a shitty.
Yeah, bit of a shit. That's fuck them kids. And again, like, man, there's nothing wrong with like children's horror in the sense of it. The problem that I tend to have with stuff like Poppy's Playtime is the fact that it's like, I don't feel like Poppy's... I don't know if it's racist, maybe.
It might be.
Poppy's Playtime doesn't feel like it's a game being made for, like, because someone wants to make a game or tell a story or, you know, make horror for children. It's doing it because it knows it will make it money.
Yeah, they're doing it because they know that children's horror is big right now, and they're trying to cash in on that big chunkus child pie.
Yeah.
I don't like any of the, like, how that sentence is structured, any of the words in it. I didn't like none of that, Alex.
Well, I don't like being dehydrated, but here we are.
You went to the place where you get a saline drip.
No, they just told me to drink Gatorade.
Those fuckers.
It was the urgent care, not the emergency room. I didn't feel like paying $3,000.
Yeah, okay, that's...
Like, you should still do the fucking... Should still give you a saline drip, damn.
Yeah. Only like FNAF one thing. Foxy's big ass.
Just how much of a mad lad the antagonist is. I mean,
Answer.
yeah. The antagonist in FNAF is just like throwing everything at the wall because, again, the original FNAF is like a game jam horror, a game jam game, so it's not meant to be like big with lore, and it's a ghost story. It's just meant to be a creepy little thing, and that's all there is to it.
But game theory.
Wish list the sequel here. Garden of Ban 4.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're pumping those shits out like me.
Okay, so yeah, Super Panda, I did watch the video. It was bad. So. I loved the fucking always a bigger fish sequence apparently that's happened.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. I know exactly which one you're talking about. That one's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
You watch that and you're like, oh, that's a shit, but that's real. What? What?
You gotta love it. You gotta love the fucking always a bigger fish sequence.
Right.
I'm a big fan of Star Wars Episode 1.
What the fuck?
I saw that in theaters actually when I was very young. And that
Okay,
sequence actually freaked me out.
Why? Padded cycling shorts, cycling sports shorts, breathable, high stretch, seamless, skinny yoga sports bike. I'm getting ads on Tumblr for what appear to be bike shorts with like some kind of sex toy in them.
Yeah, well, they know what you want.
Like,
They know what you need. Okay.
like, is that just a padded seat, or that doesn't look like what that is? The smell of your pancreas will always draw me to you.
Okay. But yeah, so children's horror, it's a mess.
Oh god, I was only kind of watching, and I didn't have like the audio like on. I did not notice the fact that there was always that thing, or that they were talking about the smell of pancreas.
Ah, okay, yes, I am just getting ads for obscure sex toys on Tumblr now. What the fuck?
Good.
Tumblr is
They
having
want
problems.
you to buy them and use them. Just come.
Which is really funny that Tumblr's getting has a porn bot and I guess sex toy ad problem now. Given
Like they're not explicitly listed as sex toys, but you look at them and you're like, ah.
is Tumblr never not having problems? No.
No.
The primary
is problems.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
I have a new after visit summary available in my chart.
Tonight on Blind TV, the event you have all been waiting for, the total
There we go.
annihilation of an entire planet.
We're doing it.
The power, the destruction, and the nothingness that follows. So join Ultimate Supreme Executive Chairman Drek as he pushes the
Supreme
button,
Executive
ends
Chairman.
one world and begins another. Then stay tuned for the galaxy's funniest superhero bloopers featuring Captain Quark.
Now we know where he is. Let's get him.
At my house.
Whoa!
Okay.
What a radical villain! We need to stop him most righteously.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
That was great. I love how casual he just pops in.
Yeah, hi there, Fuzzball.
Yeah, he's from Minnesota.
Space Minnesota.
Hi there,
Use what
Fuzzball.
could arguably be a slur, honestly, and then just pops
Oh,
out
it's
of
okay.
distance.
We're running around in like robot face now. It's fine.
It's fine.
Ah.
That's it. There's something I
Yeah,
want.
you missed the part where Ratchet finally learned to like care about the broader anti-capitalist situation when his homeworld was targeted for destruction.
By capitalism.
Yeah.
It's like, listen, we finished remaking our world and shit, but like, this one's in slightly better, like a slightly better place in the rotation, so we're just gonna have to remove it. Put our planet there.
Yeah, which honestly feels like just the most obvious excuse to just needlessly destroy it, because if you can move your planet around, you can just find a sun that's decent, put it there, you're good.
Yeah,
What,
but this is
today's
quicker.
economy?
No, in the future's economy.
Tomorrow's
Today's
economy.
future's economy?
The economy of tomorrow.
The fancy next-gen remake of Persona 3 that everyone will play having less story content than either of the earlier 2 re-releases. It's really funny, actually.
Have they confirmed that?
The smell of your
Yeah,
paint.
yeah, the Persona 3 remake will be Persona 3 remake. Period. No
Yeah.
fast, no portable, nothing.
Why does Atlas always do this?
They did the same thing with the... Well, I mean, that's Game Freak, so that's different. I was gonna say, they did the same thing with the fucking Ruby Sapphire remakes, the Diamond Pearl remakes.
Basically, Japanese companies don't know how to function. That's the reveal here.
Ah.
Yeah. God damn, you can do Doom Guy cosplay?
Yeah. Got a gold bolt.
Doomgi from Street Fighter?
It's just like
I
don't know why they possibly think that's a good idea.
That's funny.
Well,
I mean,
they're
it's
just
bad, but...
they're just bad. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, like play the old games. That's the thing here. That,
Yeah.
like I know we've been on this kick of like good remakes too, but like a lot of the time it's like, listen, old media doesn't just fucking vanish, you know, or at least it shouldn't. If properly preserved, it'll always be there.
Just dig out your fucking PSP. You still have that, right? Dig your PSP out.
I do.
Dig your PSP out.
Or not even PSP, PS2, which everyone has because it sold like hotcakes and lasted forever.
Yeah.
I don't.
Wow.
I mean,
I'm sure you can get one for like no problems because again, there were a trillion of them produced over like a billion years.
Okay, wow, yeah, these guys, I forgot these guys are designed to be bullshit.
Like, I think the PS2 outlasted the Atari 2600 in terms of production run.
God damn.
Maybe, although probably not actually.
Let's search for PS2.
Look, there's like a lot of Atari 2600s out there.
Lifespan was 2000 to 2013.
Yeah. For hardware. That's horrifying. That's eternal.
This hardware is eternal.
Ever since I realized the weakness of my dick.
I had a CPU that ran at less than 300 megahertz.
Yeah, again, it was perfect. And people were so concerned about the computer being used for nefarious things, and gangsters are purchasing it to run their drug rings or whatever. It's crazy.
Gangsters were purchasing it to play Persona 3.
I hope so.
Is that a Devolver Ray? No, it's the I think it's literally
Transmogrifier, right?
Yeah, it's literally just called the Transmogrifier.
Transmogrifier,
It's the Morpho Ray.
Yeah. Turns things into chickens or whatever.
Yep. Robot, it's a chicken now. Dinosaur, chicken. Human being, chicken.
I mean, dinosaur to chicken wouldn't be a Devolver Ray. That'd be an Evolver Ray.
Yeah, a little bit.
So how about Starfield? Eh?
Oh.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, what is that about? You posted
Is
that? I
that
didn't.
that Bethesda game?
It's the new Bethesda game. It's Fallout Space Vegas.
Right.
But they already made that though.
No, they didn't.
Did they not?
No.
What was Not Outer Wilds.
Outer Worlds.
Yeah, what was Outer Worlds then?
That wasn't Bethesda?
Yeah, that was Obsidian Entertainment.
That was Obsidian.
Yeah, but that's still it's the same. They already made the game.
Obsidian
Okay,
did,
fine.
sure.
It's not Fallout Space Vegas. It's Fallout 4 Space. I don't want to say that because that's derogatory.
And Fallout Space Vegas isn't?
Yeah, no, it isn't. Fallout New Vegas is great. Put it in space.
Look,
it's great.
that's the thing.
Weapon
It's just like
animations in that game are
Obsidian
shit. The game's great.
already made their space game, and so now like we gotta. Well, they made a couple because they also made Knights of the Old Republic too. But now it's time for Bethesda to get on it.
I mean, so because Bethesda's production process is so long and ongoing at this point, I believe Starfield's production predates Outer Worlds.
Oh
Quite a lot.
wow! There was a KOTOR remake at all? Wow, I probably is actually dead. But
Hypothetically. Anyway, I got Pokemon cards. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Diavolo, he can skip time.
Yeah.
That would really be a pain in the ass for the fucking mechanics of
Jinx.
of Yomi Hustle, because like that'd be a lot like Hit in fucking Dragon Ball Super, where he's just like, haha, I've erased a section of time and I'm now punching you.
Mischief. Arctibax. Yachomo. Talon Flame. Holographic Great Ball. Holographic Giraffe Rig.
Holographic holograph.
Pokemon Scarlet, Violet, Paldea Evolve Booster Pack.
Booster.
Diavolo? You mean like the Blizzard game that just came out? I tried to play
Oh, god damn it.
as Druid.
Yeah. Diavolo 4.
I tried
There
to
were
play as
4.
Druid, except Blizzard fucking hates minion builds, so they hate me. So I had to roll a sorceress, and then I was like, you know what? I want to use not chain lightning, and now I'm doing less damage.
Don't you love
Come on,
games?
I only hate you
Don't you
'cause
love?
of shit.
Don't you love games that are like, here, build a build? Oh, you didn't pick the correct one. Fuck you.
Here are 50 options. 49 of them are wrong. Incursion. Dino. Magikarp. Slowpoke. Flamigo.
Flamigo.
Bombardier.
Oh yeah, the thing I was gonna say earlier about like just remaking games. Like how is it not like how do they not know just remake the most advanced version?
I have no fucking idea. Like,
But that's hard.
oh, Yuri is trending. On ice?
Yuri on Ice?
Or lesbians.
Did
oh,
it?
no,
one of
this
them.
is about Persona 3.
Oh yeah, because
Lesbians.
Persona 3 is
It's a
Yuri.
mixed bag. But yeah, holographic Larvitar. Holographic.
Persona
so-
3. The 3 stands for lesbians.
So what's really cool, what's really fucking cool, this new Scarlet Violet set has Tinkaton in it. The previous set did not, which seems like a pretty fucking huge ball to drop. Holographic Tinkatink. Oricorio. Really? Fire Oricorio? You're really investing in Oricorio.
That's a huge ball to drop, and like my automatic response program tried to generate. I'm gonna drop your balls, Alex.
Okay, third pack. Let's
So now I'm obligated to. So keep an eye on your balls, Alex.
yeah, I'll keep the front door on. Slack off. Haldean Whooper.
Haldean Whooper.
Whoop.
Cafant.
Uh,
Does anyone like Cafant? That's the question. Like, comment, and subscribe if you like the fan.
Like, comment, and sub.
God fucking damn it.
Oh, fuck yeah. Heracross. Guys, there's a Heracross card in this set. Kilowattrel.
I like when, Haircrass
Luxia.
is great.
Grafii. Weavile.
Graffiti.
That's that hard turn.
Regular, shit.
So what's really funny about this Weavile, it's not a particularly good Pokemon. It's like a early mid-game, I guess, fucker.
Wow.
I would describe
Way to
it.
be mean to Weavile.
Yeah, Weavile's great. Fuck you.
No, what I'm not saying Weavile's bad. I'm saying this card is evil.
You just said not a particularly good Pokemon.
No, I mean, in the game, Weavile's fine.
Are you?
So the trading card game meta currently is all about getting huge sweepers that can do 300 damage, and I hate that a lot. But whatever, we evolve. Weavile here can only do 70 damage for 2 energy, but has an ability where whenever you swap Weavile into your active spot, you can just swap one of your opponent's Pokemon into their active spot. So you can just force them to play a Pokemon that they don't want to.
Good.
And you can do that anytime you put Weavile onto your active spot, so it's just a really good Pokemon for fucking with your opponent. I love that. It's funny. Anyway, more pack. Yeah, the abilities. I don't know. I just wish they would get rid of Pokemon V. I think they're stupid.
Pokemon V?
Yeah, Pokemon V are the pinnacle of what's wrong with
V.
the Pokemon trading card game nowadays.
It's my V chance?
Yeah.
It's for me to use?
It's for you to use. But you know what's Pokemon? What are Pokemon V's?
You remember Pokemon EX?
Yes, sort of.
Like that, except so it's the Sword and Shield thing. They're Pokemon V, and they're always basic Pokemon, so you can play them without evolving them, even if they would be an evolved Pokemon. Like fucking Cinderace V is a basic Pokemon. You didn't have to evolve it from a fucking the bunnies.
Okay.
They have the same drawback as EX Pokemon, where if they get KO'd, your opponent takes 2 prize cards. But there are V Max Pokemon that are like the Gigantamax forms of them. And if those get KO'd, then your opponent takes 3 prize cards. Except what that creates is this environment where it's incredibly advantageous to just stuff your bench full of as many V Pokemon as possible, and then just sweep your opponent with ridiculously powerful attacks. And I hate this meta so fucking much.
Yeah.
It's not good. It's just like it makes the game more like Yu-Gi-Oh, where you're just like, yeah, hold on, let me just play Pokeballs and trainer cards and all this shit all over the place, activate some abilities. All right, my bench is now full of 6, well, not 6, it'd be 5 Shadow Rider well, no, there's a max of 4 Pokemon. 4 Shadow Rider Calorexes that can each do like 320 damage. And it's like, wow, this fucking sucks. This meta sucks. I hate this. It's like I said, it's like the Yu-Gi-Oh thing where it's like, all right, turn 1, I play this spell card, I play this spell card, shuffle my deck, play this spell card, play this monster.
Oh, instant death.
Effect. Play this monster, it has this flip of effect, play another spell card, and I won. Congratulations, good game.
Yeah. I guess you're very much not an engine builder kind of card guy.
I mean, I like synergies, I like engine building, I also like to be able to play the fucking game.
Yeah, but engine building and
not have the end game be, all right, I build my shit and I win now. Period.
You don't like winning? Wow.
I love
Crazy.
when I can just sit
Real
across the
loser
table while
behavior.
somebody wins. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, Rockruff. Tommy.
But if you're right, you can be the one winning while someone else sits across the table.
Yeah, but I don't want to play the fucking Giratina Lost Zone deck. I hate that shit. That Sableye, I want that Sableye to get put on the ban list.
But But
I
the
shuffle my deck.
the Hopkins.
And I can put 100 damage on any of your Pokemon whenever I feel like.
But the Hopkinsville Goblin, Alex.
Fuck the Goblin.
The Hopkinsville Goblin.
Dendra. Palisand. Does anyone like Palisand?
I actually like Palisand, yeah.
Really? Have you ever used Palisand, or did you
Yeah,
just kind of?
I used him in Sun and Moon. Yeah.
Interesting. I feel like I'd like Palisand more if it didn't have the shovel in it.
Fair. Like I get why people don't like Palisand, but I like it. It's fine.
Artisan. Holographic Nimble. Tinkaton. There we go. Alright, let's see what Tinkaton does.
Tinkaton.
You must discard a card from your hand in order to use it. Oh, and then you can draw 3 cards. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm opening Pokemon card packs right now.
Yeah. Also, I like. I also really like Shiny Palisand.
Oh yeah, Shiny Palisand's cool.
Because they actually gave it a good shiny.
Yeah, which is a rarity nowadays for some fucking reason. I don't like. It was better in the original games where the shinies weren't like determined. I mean, I'm pretty sure the whole idea about shiny colors being algorithmically generated is false, but like, you know, you had a limited number of color palettes, so you just kind of picked the color palette that looked better.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, making
good shiny is black. I mean,
like you're not wrong, but
like there are other ways to make it a good shiny, but yeah, like black is a nice solid like ooh pretty and makes sense because like you know black sand beach. A thing.
Which is worse? Slightly off color.
Yeah,
the shinies that are almost the same are horrible. They shouldn't exist. Game Freak should be ashamed.
I also don't much care for the eye bleed greens.
Yeah, those aren't great, but at least they're different. You can say that much.
Like, yes, I want to collect the vomit green color.
Remember when I was playing Scarlet and I had to really squint at a Gabite just to be like, shit, is that shiny? Did I find a shiny?
Yeah, you did.
Wait, yes, I did. Okay, yeah, okay. And then I got the shiny Gabite. Anyway, Krogunk.
Krogunk?
Phalanx?
The Temtem Lumas? No, I have not seen that.
Okay, let's keep this shit.
I do find the equivalent Numa Temtems, yep. Oh, no. I do find the equivalent.
They are just shiny.
Yeah, I do like the equivalent shinies in Cassette Beasts, given that it's.
Temtem is not the one with guns and slavery. That's Pal World. Vespiquen. Oh, they got Vespiquen. Oh hell yeah. Put 2 coins. Attack with 30 damage for each head. Choose one of your best Pokemon and shuffle that Pokemon and all its passive cards into your deck. You can't shuffle a Combi into your deck, because attack does nothing. Oh, Vespiquen. Okay, so Vespiquen just does 120 damage for 1 energy in exchange for having to shuffle a Combi into your deck. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. You see, this is cool, right? Pokemon with reasonable numbers. Anyway, no one, don't at me about the 240 damage Mousehold card that I love to run. Nice view. Iono. Everyone loves it. It's very fun.
Iono.
Holographic Dunsparce. Full Art Saguaro. Ooh. Use up to 2 of your Pokemon and deal 50 damage from each of them. Let's see here. Saguaro. Looks like you can get this one for $3. Not like I'm planning on selling any of my cards, I just like looking at how much they're worth.
But you should sell them all, because, fuck you, why not?
Because I
Get rid of things.
You know what? You're right. More like
Okay, things
Grindelwald?
exist.
Wow. Wow, I will not accept this Mousehold. Mousehold is the greatest Pokemon in general. Population Bomb? Alright, so we got Larva.
He does love his population bomb because he is a breeder, unfortunately.
Have I gone through... Well, I mean, not nowadays. Or wait, you mean... That's a joke. Okay, I see. I was gonna say, not really. Like, you can make your Pokemon's IVs perfect, and you can use items to make their ability exactly what you want, even their hidden ability. Ah, no, this is slander on me. Okay,
Yes.
Round Shield.
They did thankfully get rid of the
Republicans.
I mean, technically yes, given how the Pokemon world works. Like, they didn't destroy their planet with capitalism.
Good.
They kind of did. It's a little destroyed.
I mean,
like,
yeah.
There are Pokemon that explicitly reference the existence of pollution.
Yes, but also at the same time, most of the planet isn't, like, covered in cars.
You didn't know that.
Alex, we've played the games. You can... If you want to get to a place, you literally just walk there.
You want to get to a place. You must believe.
Okay, my mom just got back and gave me a bunch of Gatorade.
Gate raid.
I need Electro. Anyway, so, really weird issue with the last set, Scarlet and Violet. They had Star Cadet. They had Armor Rouge. They did not have Ceruledge.
Okay.
Very weird. This set has Ceruledge. But I don't know if it has Armor Rouge. Murkrow. Gothitelle. Hell yeah, we love Goth GF Pokemon.
Why is there a... They didn't just make a Goth GF Pokemon.
Look, they know there are a couple boxes they have to tick off every time they make a new gen. There has to be the sexy one.
I don't think Gothitelle counted as the sexy one.
Yeah, I know, but it checked off some kind of box, okay? I think again, I feel like the absolute, I don't know whether to say worst or pinnacle, really was just Salazzle. Like, people will point at Lopunny and Gardevoir or whatever, but no. No, it's Salazzle. Arctibax. Ichomo. Therapeutic.
Salazzle might just be the horniest they've ever gone.
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
Clark Fletchender.
they might not ever go that level again, but it was weird that they did it at all.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so here's the cool one. They brought back Boss's Orders. Supporter card, you play it. Which one of your opponents bends Pokemon to the active spot? So you can just be like, yeah, no, that Pokemon, I don't want that to be there. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Door is slightly open.
Yeah, they really didn't need to make it like just a male slang that doesn't evolve because it's too horny on main.
But yeah, what are we talking about? Are we talking about Salazzle's horny still?
Yeah, we're complaining about how, yeah, what would male slant it look like? I don't know, better?
Bigger hips.
Yes.
Solved. like
Bigger
we
hits
get
and
into-
bigger tits somehow.
like we get into real sexual dimorphism, just like represented in real life, like you see in birds and shit, and the male Salazzle is just like flashier.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
they've done that before.
Yeah, the fucking bird, Gen 5 bird, bird Rio.
Yeah, a male Primarina with the spikes, that utter ridiculousness.
Yeah, no, we don't stand that.
Yeah. Like, it is weird that they also did it twice, because they did do it previously with Vespa Queen, who at the very least makes more sense.
Yeah, queen bees. The other one's drones.
But
What's
it's,
that? Have I mentioned?
it still does make it, though, where, oh, I got a male Combi, it's useless.
Did I mention? Speaking of male Combi being useless, have I mentioned on stream at any point that shiny Combi that I got in Legends Arceus?
Oh, that was a guy.
The very first like shiny you just randomly encountered, shiny
First
Combi,
shiny that I
male.
randomly found. I was like, oh shit, it's a Combi. I better turn the camera around and see that red spot on there. Oh, nothing you say? Fantastic. Fantastic.
And,
I got some great bargains for you today.
great
'Cause,
bargains.
unfortunately,
That's a real
unfortunately, you can change a Pokemon's nature. You can change the IVs. You can change the ability. You can give it the hidden ability. They don't have Pokemon HRT yet. Jigglypuff. Oh yeah, Jigglypuff is set, by the way.
Jiggle.
Trophies. Oh yeah, that's another one. I don't think they had the Salt Rock Pokemon in the previous set.
Oh, yeah.
Weird.
They were a thing.
Calamitous Snowy Mountain. Whenever any player attaches an enemy card to their hand or one of their basic non-water Pokemon, put 2 damage counters in that
Hi there,
Pokemon.
Fuzzball.
One of these. I hate these.
It was kind of sad that for Scarlet and Violet, I just did kind of not particularly like love enough of the new Pokemon for anything like to make a team easily.
Mousehole.
Yeah, I didn't get Mousehold.
Oh right, yeah. You spent the entire game wondering where the fuck they were.
Yeah,
Even though like they're pretty much all around. They're just small and you don't see them. Holographic Mango. Holographic Mini Gyarados. Berserker.
also they get to join the Kangaskhan family of your evolutions don't make sense mechanically.
Angus.
Or like mechanically they're fine, but like I'm trying to like logistically as an actual Pokemon, this doesn't work.
Wait, Kangaskhan's winning.
What?
I wonder if Hydez' ace and has kept the Mousehold away.
Yeah, that's quite possible. That and I'm a cat.
No breeding Pokemon allowed.
I mean, I didn't actually bother with the breeding mechanic. I didn't figure out what it was either until like I asked Alex.
Yeah, it's shit.
Partially because
It
it's
really
shit.
Sucks in this game.
Yeah, partially because they made it garbage, but
Like, I'm glad that they basically removed the ability, or not ability, the need to breed Pokemon outside of, getting a specific gender, or if you want to get it shiny. But even then, most Pokemon, you just find them in the wild, and you can eat a sandwich, and then boom, it's shiny.
wait, there's literally a shiny sandwich now?
No, you just, like, you make some shit with Herba Mystica and specific ingredients. The
Okay.
recipes are pinned in the Pokemon channel.
Okay, Herba Mystica, so it does require the most bullshit collectible.
Yeah, you gotta do, like, 6 and 7 star raids in order to get
Good.
them. Misdreavus.
Great.
Sneasel. Oh, this is a great Misdreavus. Not Misdreavus, Sneasel art. I'm gonna post this. This is great.
Sneasel. Sneasel.
Let's see here. Yeah, so Gothita. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. Meryl.
I can see you're gonna be a problem later, so I'm just gonna get you now.
Yeah, have you not realized that yet? Like, I've been here for a while. Talonflame.
Oh, Pokemon canonically screw while you're having sandwiches. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's a choice.
Or in Mountmold's case, the Pokemon canonically screw whenever.
That's why you're walking around.
Heracross, Kilowattrel.
But no, I said it joined that because again, it's how it works. Like, makes sense mechanically, but doesn't make sense like logically. The same way like you get a Kangaskhan egg and hatch it.
Ah, I see. Yeah, because you were talking about Kangaskhan evolution, and I was like, Kangaskhan does all.
It should.
Yeah, I know it should. It doesn't make any fucking sense for Kangaskhan to birth a child and a child's child. Yeah, how's it going? I just gave birth to my daughter and my granddaughter.
That is really fucked up.
Don't flip that.
Yeah, and really am liking Cassette Beast. It has a very uniquely different vibe of its weird creatures than like it just being a Pokemon ripoff.
Artisan. If there's one complaint that I did have, and I was gonna state, shit, Pope Squidward got the world record. If there was one issue that I was gonna state, I think that your creature's nickname should appear somewhere on the UI. We can have it equipped.
Yeah, I was mentioning that too. Yeah.
Artisan. Oh yeah, the art for Paldean Tauros on this goes really fucking hard. Feel free to repost. Practice Studio. It's a really good Pokemon for fucking. I just gave birth to my child and my no, it was I just gave birth to my daughter and my granddaughter. Gosh, misquoting me. Wow. I'm gonna move to the UK and sue you under libel laws.
Don't speak to me, my daughter, or my granddaughter also spawned by me ever again. Just don't do it.
Jump Love. Who here loves Jump Love? Who here loves realizing over time that the Pokemon in Gen 2 are, on average, really not very good?
You do. You love that fact.
Don't
Exactly.
speak
I'm
to me,
trying
my daughter,
agree.
her granddaughter, her daughter, or her granddaughter also spawned by her, or their daughter, their granddaughter also spawned by them. Ever again. Just don't. It will get confusing. They all call me Mom.
Wingle. Normal type Wingle. Okay, no. You can't do that. No, that's illegal.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Motherfuckers made Wingle a normal type in this setting.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. The other fun thing they really did with the Cassette Beasts, with its shinies, is instead of like just making like weird different colors, since you can kind of do color changes whenever to signify type changes, they're all bootlegs, and that's represented by them being a different type.
Rabska.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
I don't. Does he have different lines? Yeah, Pokemon canonically screw while you make sandwiches, and occasionally because you made sandwiches. You can just make the sex sandwich.
Okay, that's what it was.
I think it's so funny that Game Freak will make Pokemon like Salazzle and then turn around and be like, "We don't know how Pokemon eggs are made. Yeah, they just appear."
Ratchet's like, yeah!
Well, see, no, it makes sense, because they're, like, trying to figure out how, like, how do Pokemon reproduce with other Pokemon? They can't really they can't really fathom it, because in their minds, like, Pokemon only reproduce with humans.
You know what? You're right. I never thought of it that way.
They have no idea. They're like, wait, they fuck each other? What, are you
Why?
sure?
wrong
Why would they
with
do that? That's weird.
Delivery, bro. Deck for a card. Ooh, that's shit.
Wait, no. Quick select. So I don't need the hollow guys ever again.
Oh, Tyranitar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tyran.
Dread Mountain. Discard the top 4 cards on your deck for 230 damage. That's not working. Okay. Sorry, Tyranitar card, but you suck. Oh, wait, no, what? I guess this is an alright mid-game. No, that's... I know Tyranitar is cool, but this Tyranitar card is not very good. I'm really looking forward to that. I haven't pulled one of the Tyranitar cards yet. I pre-ordered a bunch of the past lines, so I'm just hoping now that in case you're wondering. Oh, Delibird! Oh, that's a delightful Delibird card. Rod. Will use. Snover. Ratchet Snover. Interesting. Eono again. Calamity. Snowy Mountain. Super Rod. Otherwise known as Super Rod. Lavelle. Everybody's favorite director of the school academy that Scarlet and Violet take place in for no reason.
They really decided, let's make an open world game and a school life sim. Oh wait, we can't do both of those?
Well, do it anyway. They're just both shittier.
Max Caliber.
You're going to be a problem. Go away.
No, I have been told that before.
Oh no, not you, Vincent. You shut up.
I've also been told that before.
You know, I feel like we've all been called that before for various things. Some of which may or may not be related to Salazzle.
You know what?
Tommy card is so fucking
No. I'm gonna post this. I found a video.
You found a video!
I'm just gonna post this. I don't think I had no context and no one else needs it either. We'll put it in random.
Alright, let's see this shit. Okay. Alright. You know what? You're right.
You're right, exactly. It's like, you know what? No. You don't need to understand what's going on there.
Holographic Bramble. Slacking.
Oh,
Slacking card sucks ass, actually.
Wow. Wow. You're gonna be rude to our Lord and Savior Slacking?
Yeah, so it does 240 damage for 3 energy, only has 180 health, which is, like, that would be great, except not in this stupid meta fuck you sweepers.
Sweepers!
Except that attack, Slacker's Head Strike, causes Slacking to fall asleep immediately. Additionally, its ability, Stir and Snooze, means that instead of flipping 1 coin to check if the Pokemon's awake, you have to flip 2 coins. And if either of them are tails, the Pokemon stays asleep. So its attack puts it to sleep, and its ability drops it from a 50% chance to waking up to a 25% chance. Like, this just sucks. This is horrible. Why do they make cards like this? Why do they do that?
Anyways, I purchased a megaphone. This is a weapon, technically.
You got the noise maker?
Yep, it's a megaphone noisemaker, and it cost like 1,000 bolts.
Wow, and what is its purpose?
Its purpose you'll see in a hot minute. So the reason why I didn't get this at all normally when the game first offered is because it's kind of useless. But it is specifically useful right here, right now. Emerge.
Oh, you have to call the guy over. Well, that's stupid. Should have just given you this as like a free tool. Like with your wrench, like you just also have that.
Oh, hey, Sableye.
I mean, this was a hidden gold bolt, so...
If your opponent's condition, or if your opponent's active Pokemon is affected by a special condition, this attack does 90 damage. Okay, second to last pack in the set that I got. Based on the thing on the front, Chen Pao is in this set somewhere. Not acquired. I did get a full art Tinglu EX.
A what?
Full art Tinglu.
Which one's that one again?
The bull with the bowl on the head.
Yeah.
Read the back. And a mouse. Gotta love you a mouse. Oh, I can tell from looking at it. This one's named Squawkabilly EX. Damn it. I don't want full art Squawkabilly EX. Can I just obliterate Squawkabilly from existence?
No, but you can pretend it has a better design like I do. It makes it slightly more tolerable.
Mimikyu. God, I hope I get something good out of this last pack. I really don't want that to be like the last big thing that I get. I don't want my last fucking hurrah from this set of cards that I got to be a fucking Squawkabilly. Like, I forgot all the Pokemon in Gen 9. Squawkabilly is one of the only ones that I explicitly just really don't like that much. I just hate that fucking.
Yeah, they really did decide that was the design they were going with.
Tink-a-tink. Thank you. Daily Bird. Gotharita. Paunch Crow. Grusha. Oh. Arctibax. Full art Arctibax. I fucking lucked out. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm happy again. And Spiritomb. Oh. Oh, these are great. Yeah, I do want to run a Baxcalibur deck. That fucker looks cool. Got an ability that just lets you put water energy on your Pokemon if you have any in your hand at all. You're not limited to one a turn. You just do it. Anyway, thus concludes me passively opening packs in the background while we play Ratchet and Clank 2002.
Yeah. Why do you stick around instead of just hitting them with your wrench? Because it's TFs. Why not?
Yeah, what? What? Yeah. What?
Yeah.
What? What are these people?
Ow.
What? It's like, oh yeah, no, I'm running around. I have the magic power to turn you into a chicken, and I have a regular gun. Which one will I use to remove you?
People are gonna mod so many guns into the new Bethesda game.
Oh yeah, because it's a Bethesda game. That's the one benefit it has.
Yep, shit tons of mads.
Mickelson? Hell yeah.
Let's see here. I'm not supposed to eat anything too upsetting for my stomach, and my roommate decided that what we should get is Mexican food. I'm having the troubling conundrum of trying to figure out what the fuck I do there.
Whew.
Alright. Let me tell you, I've never had so many bottles of Gatorade on my desk. It's insane. Y'all ever think about Gatorade?
Only in the context of, like, how much I loved it for, like, a couple days after my surgery when I was 18. And then after that, I was like, no, actually, I hate Gatorade.
Hell yeah.
It's amazing what kind of fucking psychological tricks your body will just fucking play on you for that shit. Because, you know, leading up to the surgery, you can't eat or drink anything. And, like, I got mega goddamn thirsty. And to the point I was literally, like, I had no panic or, like, anxiety left in me to worry about having major surgery. Because I was just like, the morning to go in, I was just like, get this gallbladder out of me so I can drink now. Let me drink. Let me imbibe. I am dry. I am so fucking dried out.
Yeah. And you know, like, to be fair, to that point, there is nothing that feels more like drink than Gatorade for some reason.
Well, either way, the point was that after I woke up and I was like, give the drink, please. They give me this little cup of something, and it really could have been anything, honestly. But, like, nice and cold, and I was like, what is this miracle elixir? And then, like, it's Gatorade, and I'm just like, more.
More!
So it was like,
More!
I want to say it was like up to like a week or whatever afterwards. I was just like, yes, drink. Gatorade. And then like slowly, like not even that slowly, just relatively quickly over time, just like, oh, this, I don't really actually like the taste of this very much, but like, it was like that hot minute where I was just like indebted to it. Like it saved my life. Yeah.
Okay.
Tragically, I had to re-blacklist one Tumblr user that I unblacklisted and followed for a bit.
Why?
What happened?
They just post so much about their specific weird ships.
Well, I mean, like, that sounds like a reason to blacklist them in the first place, but, like, what was the story behind unblacklisting them leading up to this?
I was like, well, it's been a while. Maybe their posts are better, and I checked, and a lot of it was, analysis about Lost Belt 6 and shit. And I was like, okay, that seems all right. Maybe they calmed down. Except they just moved from the old thing to like 2 or 3 new different things, and I was like, all right, well, I've got like cannibalism art on my timeline now. I'm just
Giant Clank.
Oh. Oh, right, the giant Clank. I forgot this was a mechanic. Oh, giant Clank, it begins. Let's go, ultimate gameplay.
Okay. There we go.
It doesn't help that another one of the Tumblr blogs that I follow, I'm quite a big fan of that particular blog. So for the brief period of time where I was following them, I was getting every single one of their posts twice.
Oof.
Real oof.
Here we go.
Hey, what the? Imbeciles. After
Like, no
all
additions,
the trouble
just-
you've gone through, you're about to die right where you started. It's so poetic.
This is it, Clank. Let's get him.
Why is Clank's head fit? Oh god, no, not Horace, no, no.
Too bad. We will destroy Ultimate Supreme Executive Chairman Drek.
You might have been useful to me after all. Too bad you chose the wrong side.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, logically he could just do that.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, thank god, no more Horace.
I really like how his voice is just Kevin Michael Richardson unmodulated. He's not even doing a character voice. It's just
Yeah.
him.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Oh, that's a nice one, eh?
Oh yeah, that's a nice one there.
Oh yeah, real nice. See, he's like so unabashedly like up north. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, you get up here often? You guys went to AutoZone the other day.
Space AutoZone.
Gotta love AutoZone. They offer the best deals, yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Don't you know?
It is sad coming back to here from Minnesota and then just being unable to get cheese curds.
Gotta get them curds.
Yeah, I really do. I need them. Like, there are cheese curds here, but they all suck ass. I don't know what's wrong with the cheese makers here, that they don't know how to make good cheese curds. Oh no, he's gonna shoot his butthole beam, which is what BB stands for.
We gotta love Butthole Beam.
Yeah.
Like, could you imagine fucking Chaldea Master just fucking walks up to BB and is like, hey, Butthole Beam.
And then, like, she's so taken aback immediately that she's just like, hey, what? Hey. What?
No fucking, like, internal monologue level, just like, how did he know?
Whee!
And then just walking, just turns the corner. Milt is there, and she just nods knowingly.
It's time to destroy the humans again.
Just reaches out to give you a handshake, and then you're just like, and then she's like, wait, right, yeah.
And then holds up her foot. Foot shake.
Yeah, exactly, and then that's what I'm fucking talking about.
What?
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
We going for treatment?
Yeah. Thought I saw Aaron Hansen trending on Twitter, but said it's Adam Hadwin.
Everybody that's just got like an A name with like an H surname.
Yeah.
I don't know. Can't wait for fucking Iran Hans to show up on the scene.
Yeah.
Best of all of them. Or obviously,
Okay, there we go.
Ancient Hammer.
Hey, there's the Planet Buster.
Planeto Busta Caro.
So it has come to this. Once I step on this ignition switch, a countdown will commence. The end of which signals the destruction of your pitiful world.
There must be another way to make a home for your people.
You think that's what this is about?
Yeah.
What do you think polluted our last world? I
Yeah.
This is about one thing and one thing only. Cash. And lots of it. You see, I've been paid for every square inch of my new world. Once the inhabitants move in, I will begin polluting this world as well. Then the whole thing starts all over again. Ah, brilliant.
Why, you evil little...
You can say bitch.
Save it, Clank. We have to stop that timer.
Power slam that button to terminate the countdown. To power slam, jump and press the R1.
They're gonna like remind you that like Ratchet's fat ass can solve this.
Yeah. Oh, here's a good one. Yeah, I can't.
You can't?
Yeah,
Can you?
like, can you imagine just
Try.
sheer agony?
Yeah.
I'm just like hopping back and forth between my desk and the bathroom for the 79th day, or 79th time in the day.
Right.
Like, alright, before bed, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna watch the newest episode of Oshinoko. And it's a fucking recap episode.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. No, it's not good when you're just in the middle of suffering and just like, well, at least I can have one good thing, and then no, it's not actually. But hey, it could be worse.
Oh, where are you?
You could be in the middle of suffering
don't you
and
piece of shit.
then get to the last episode of Higahira.
Oh my god, yeah, that would be worse. Yep. Yeah, at least I can rely on Oshinoko to continue being good. Like
Remember.
that one doesn't got an abusive mom. That one's got a dead mom.
If you run away from your family for any reason, you're in the wrong. Go back and apologize. Do it
Go
now.
back and apologize to your abusive mother for being such a shitty child that she had to abuse you.
Yeah. You made her do this.
You did this. that friend of yours that jumped off the roof, she did that because of you. Yeah. That show is real.
And like, what was the blame that she was trying to put on her for causing her friend to kill herself? What? Why?
I don't know.
got some great bargains for you today.
Was it just like you're annoying, and so she wanted to die to get away from you? Was that it?
No, I believe the thing was the girl in question was like popular at school, and the girl game ended herself was not, and she was getting bullied for hanging out with her.
You're too popular. You killed her from your popularity.
It was your fault that she jumped off the roof of the school. Yeah, you don't need to know what we're referencing. It's an anime. It's an anime about a high school girl that runs away from an abusive family and stays with this random guy. Nothing happens. They swear.
We all
And
swear.
it's really good, and it's got like a nice emotional message until the very end, where it doesn't just fumble the ball, like it has the ball in its hands. It's holding the ball. It takes a knife and it just annihilates the ball. It shreds the ball into 10,000 little pieces, shits on the shredded ball pieces, and then throws them into a dumpster and lights the dumpster aflame. Metal housing and all. How do you light steel on fire? I don't know, but that show did it. Just went from, fucking family-centric culture in Japan with the family being right and everything. It's not necessarily a good thing to, the author is having to apologize for daring to write that maybe apologizing and kowtowing to your abusive parents is not a good thing. So, you know what? There's 2 episodes, you just go up to your abusive mom and you just are like, I'm sorry for being such a terrible child, abusive mom. Can you ever forgive me for being abused?
No!
That's fair, as I am terrible.
I am terrible and not worth saving. I will now commit ritual seppuku.
Even that will
Wow.
not satisfy your family.
And
You
yeah,
need
there
to
was
provide
no
them with
chapter.
heirs.
God. Yeah, shit. Is this the second time we brought this? It's more than the second time that we brought this up in general. Maybe not on stream, though. Autographed Xbox 360 by Abraham Lincoln. $100 in stock.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, again, if you want to fucking look it up for yourselves, I don't know why you would, but if you want to, it's called Higehiro, which is what? Higehiro, I believe.
Yep.
That's
that, of
the
course,
contracted name.
That, of course, is short for a name that's too fucking long.
Yeah, light novel title ass nonsense.
Here it is.
There you go. Hi. Lead. The little lead.
Little ninja lady.
Young, handsome salaryman Yoshida. That's a good descriptor of him at the beginning.
What sucks is that, like I said, it was so good. It was one of my favorites that season. And then the last 2 episodes happened.
Because it got such a fucking brushback because apparently Japanese conservatives.
Yeah, Japanese conservatives are fucking horrible. Conservatives are fucking horrible. Stop being conservative.
Just how dare you challenge authority?
That woman popped you out. She owns you, you little fuck. You should be grateful.
It's just, I keep getting so confused about this because it's like, again, I don't have the wherewithal to really look into it myself, but like, it sounds so like much like a radical departure that it's like this. It has to be intentional, right? Like there should like a later thing where they're like, actually no, this was the bad idea. Why did I go back to her? And then it's like the cycle starts again, or something like that.
No.
If it's so radically against its own themes.
Again, I believe Alex looked into it. It was just straight up, because...
I don't remember for certain, but yeah, I believe they tweaked the anime's ending to be more in line with traditional Japanese values.
So I remember looking up a thing, that was like, oh yeah, Japanese people had complaints about the show, but the complaints weren't so much anything about like her running away. They were all about the guy.
Why?
Because he took in
her
this
in.
underage girl.
Yeah.
And they're like, under law, that's kidnapping. You can't do that.
Yeah.
I guess.
And again, it's like not even. It's not even like. It's not even like they're like, oh yeah, no, he's totally like gonna be a pervert or whatever. It was like literally just like, he broke the law. Just like they're all just a bunch of rules lawyers. It's like that's technically kidnapping. No, that's bad.
Remember when the rules lawyers came for light yagami?
No.
They were just like,
no. Oh, murder! That's actually against the law. That's bad.
Like, there's anime about all kinds of shit. There's one anime that's like questioning traditional Japanese values, and suddenly people are just like, actually, this is.
I wish someone would have criticized Death Note, just like, actually murder is against this, which is our Japanese principle of things must live, or what's the fucking meme on that?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let me look at this one.
Yeah, what's that fucking meme that's just like, it goes against the principle of like random Japanese word? It's like, which means to stay alive or some shit.
Japanese to stay alive, I guess. Meme. An illustrator in #China recreated a famous Japanese painting, The Great Wave, off #Kanagawa. If Katsushika Hokusai, the original author, is still alive today, he would have been very concerned about #Japan nuclear water. What?
Would he? I don't think so, actually. I think he would have been too busy having sex, as that was the thing he did, like a lot.
Like actually, or that wasn't just Fago making shit up?
I'm fairly certain, actually. Because, you know, like he wasn't like just some like high class respectable artist guy. Like, you know, he's just like a fucking gutter punk basically. But like, he was good at doing art, so he grew up doing that. But he was never like not wild in his own way, you know.
Here we go. I found it. Murder is actually really frowned in Japan. It goes against the traditional concept of ikiru, which means to live.
Goes against the traditional concept. That's why, you know what? You can't root for Light Yagami. I'm sorry. He goes against ikiru.
Or I think that's ikiru anyway. Let me just check. Hold on. Yeah, it's ikiru. Okay, yeah, I was just questioning my kanji pronunciation there. That is one of the few kanji that I recognize.
He goes against ikiru. We must destroy him.
I got some great bargains.
Can you just talk to the Midwestern lizard shop man whenever?
Yeah, I purchased a PDA.
I love public dicks ass.
Yes, finally.
So
Finally.
I think this is like the 4th time I've done that as like the PDA abbreviation.
Yeah, I believe it.
And it's funny every time.
It's true. It is.
Like the way to complete it, you gotta like couple it every time I'm like public dicks ass. You gotta couple it with that one clip from that episode of Stardust Crusaders.
These are new.
With Avdol and Joseph.
Yeah.
Where they're just fucking in public.
Yep.
Oh no! And then like the old homophobe lady comes in and just starts hitting them with the umbrella.
Yeah. Oh, U.S. flag code is trending. Oh, let's see here.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
It is football.
Oh, people are bitching and moaning about pride flag being flown on the White House. Being like, oh, you violated U.S. flag codes. The U.S. flag is supposed to be higher than the other flag.
Oh, that's a powerful statement.
And nice thing is that when people do that, you can milk them for Sprite. Pretty good for your stomach whenever you got the illness, evidently.
The illness.
Ale.
Oh yeah,
Anyways,
ginger ale
come on.
is
No,
great,
no, no,
but
you piece
that's
of
the
shit, you
only
piece
thing
of
you drink
shit.
forever. Which it has become for me, and that's not a good thing. Like, oh, actually, yeah, I have some ginger ale on me, like literally right now.
I also have
Howdy,
some
Fuzzball.
ginger ale on me.
Yeah, but like, you have an excuse.
Yeah. I mean, usually the excuse is just that it's ginger ale and it's delicious.
Oh, you kidding me?
I mean, yeah. Did he actually?
Yeah, he did.
Actually successfully kill you right at the end again?
Yeah,
Is he
because
on Magic Pixel?
yeah, he was on a magic pixel, and I was out of ammo, so I needed to fuss around with this fucker.
Oh my god. That's horrible.
It is
Oh,
hard.
that's nice one.
Oh yeah, that's a nice one there.
Oh yeah, right there, right up in there.
Anyways, I spent like $5,000 trying to kill this man.
The uncle was driving down and got one
That's
of
what he
those-
wants you to do.
Yeah. I hope you like the weird Midwestern lizard shot man. He's only in the first game.
Wow, so you're saying this is the only good game in the series?
Yep.
60 FPS is trending on Twitter as well as 30 FPS.
Okay, I wanted to look up the fucking Hero thing again myself to see if I can find that one video again. And I've located this like article here. The ending of Hero manga explained. So I'm gonna read it.
No.
I just want to see what they say. Fucking anything. Wow. The final episode of Hero, titled The Future, begins with Yoshida having just finished speaking with Sayu's mother. When the latter arrives to speak to her after him, she begs her mother's pardon for all the chaos she has created, kneeling in front of her. She also gives her mother an explanation of why she had left home. Sayu's mother confesses to her that she had no idea what went wrong all this time, and how Yoshida made her understand that she was the only parent Sayu has remaining. Sayu is then instructed that she must remain by her mother's side until she completes high school. Then she is free to pick a course of action she wishes to take. Just gotta tough it out till high school's done. Ah, damn.
God.
Okay, so that's... Apparently, yeah, the anime just ends with, like, that, just like, hey, they're gonna get along now, I guess, because I gave, you know, I spoke my mind, and now her mother's good now, so they're just gonna stay together as a family, but then, like, I'm gonna re-meet up with her in, like, an epilogue thing, and then it's like, okay, that's the end of that, but the light novel just keeps going, so...
Yeah, of course the light novel keeps going, because there's an actual plot, and it isn't just, thank you for finally realizing how terrible a child I was, mother, I will serve you dutifully. Please forgive me for my grave indiscretions against you. God. Like anime like that are really just they're just such a treat whenever you get them. Like they're just so good.
Oh, that's a nice one.
And then you get to the very end, and then it just pulls you by the side of the road, and then just like chops all of your limbs off, and then reattaches them, and then pats
Like
you on the
wrong.
back and sends you going.
Like they're on, but they're backwards.
You're just like, what the fuck happened? Why I'm like different now, but in a worse way. That wasn't a good experience. I thought that was fine, but it wasn't good. What? BDSP is trending. Yeah, again, this is still in reference to people pointing at the Persona 3 remake and being like, yeah, game developers just don't make definitive editions of their games anymore for some reason.
Oh boy. Oh, it literally does end off when they're like saying their goodbyes to each other. That like, he's like, I'm sorry, but like I don't date kids. And then she's like, will you date me when I'm older? And he's like, yeah, sure. So the jailbait wait is real in Big Hero, everybody.
Yeah. I mean, he's not that much older, right?
A little bit actually he is though.
I know.
Oh, okay, so here's, I guess, what happens after. Wait, hang on. Okay, so then. So 2 years later, when she's like 19 or whatever, she comes back and then decides to live with Yoshida permanently. But like, as boyfriend and girlfriend.
Is this in the anime?
I don't know.
Is it gonna turn out they're actually siblings next? Yep, I got my fingers crossed, baby!
It wouldn't be Japanese if that weren't the case. He's just like, wait, hang on. Your mother's name sounds familiar. Oh fuck, it's my mom.
Holy shit! No wonder she seemed familiar when you were talking about her and when I saw her and when we met.
Why are we more attracted to each other now?
And then you just walked up and you were like, yeah, man, I haven't seen my brother in a while. He used to live in an apartment like this, looked and sounded exactly like you. Same name.
Yeah. Like, oh, that's crazy.
Man, that's fucking crazy, dude.
Hey, you don't want to fuck?
You want to do like Aremo, but like fake, but like real, because like the incest was real the entire time.
Never forget the legend of Aremo.
The legend of Aremo.
When the incest was real.
It really was real. It really was fucking real the entire
Don't
time.
worry. Don't worry, they're not blood related in Aramanga Sensei.
Yeah.
So it's fine in that one.
Yet.
Yeah, they become blood related.
I developed a special science thing that makes us genetically related.
No, see,
Why?
what's gonna happen is like, it's gonna turn out that's a prequel. They're gonna have sex and their children are gonna be the Aremo siblings.
No. Well, that'd be fucked up, given that you can see the Aremo siblings in one episode of Etamaka Sensei.
Look, time loops, okay? It's like pizza
Yeah, I
crumbs.
know.
There we go.
Good, fucking kill. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Ratchet,
Oh.
what's up?
We can do it to him. Fuck his Frankenstein world.
I'm thinking what you're thinking.
Or not.
I love.
Sorry. Sorry to the rest of your species, but go fuck yourself, Drek.
Aha!
Boom.
This can't
Yeah, you just blew up a planet that was clearly next to another planet.
Oh no, Clank dying? Clank dead? Clank going to die? Clank in the jar?
be. Phew, that was close. Clank, you can pull us up now.
The servos in my arm appear to be broken.
Broken? As in, fall to our deaths broken?
Yes.
Well, that's how it
Dying?
is.
Perishing? Unaliving
Oh.
even?
Saved by sudden
That was
sideways
close.
momentum.
Thanks.
Oh, is he going to die?
My arm appears to be
No.
badly
Damn it.
damaged.
Ah, you'll be
No,
alright.
fuck you. Clint's the best.
I know, but it would be funny if he just died. Right? He's gonna die now! Just leave him hanging there. His arms.
Hey, Tin Can. Where do you think you're going? We, still need to fix that arm.
Now get in this jar.
Stop trying to jar Clank.
No,
You
he
really-
needs to be. He needs to be in a safe, sealed
Created
container
and
so
developed
that they can
by
fix his arm.
Insomniac Games.
Neon was here, okay?
Chad discern. He didn't discern this.
He didn't discern this.
Yeah, so basically, it was good. Good game, bit of a rushed ending though, because that happens with games sometimes, especially back then.
Yep.
Yeah, they just keep making the game, and they're like, shit, we have to finish this at some point. Let's just add a shitty boss fight and call it good.
But at least the ultimate supreme executive chairman Drek is dead, and so is, I guess, his whole race now.
I mean, the race is fine. They weren't on the planet yet, but
They weren't? I did not know that.
no, because he said once they move in, which implies to me that they hadn't moved in yet. Which I guess made sense. They're still moving the planet.
I guess.
So there's no genocide in this either? Why do people play this game?
I mean, I guess technically there's still a soft one because their original planet is still polluted beyond repair.
Right, so it's still just gonna die.
That or they just become space nomads.
And then it all ties back into Starfield.
What?
That game's coming out in September.
What is the plot of Starfield?
I have no fucking idea. It looks and seems just like Fallout 4 in space.
A field
Except-
of stars.
Except,
Dummy.
it has better weapon variety at least. Which is a huge problem that fucking Fallout 4 had. The game has like no guns. Weird. There are like 3 energy weapons in the entire game. Or, I guess there's like 5. 6. I think that's it, though. I, John Starfield, must defeat the evil menace known as Hod Towered. Probably not a stand-in for anyone. Oh, fuck. You could make Todd Also, they did the thing, the Fallout 4 thing, where the robot companion says your name.
Oh no, just that is the poor voice actor to read 8 billion versions of
No,
8 billion lines.
It's gonna be an AI voice, I think. 'Cause it's robot.
I don't know. Hard to say.
Still though.
It might be one of those like roboticized real people voices.
Yeah.
Hard to say.
Do you have
Oh.
a problem with unwanted hair? Is painful itching in your nether regions causing
no.
you undue embarrassment? Do you just plain stink? Then you need this. The Gadgetron Personal
Oh, yeah.
Hydrogenator.
Right, because he works for them now, so I forgot about that.
McQuark. And this little baby can
Steve
take care of any
McQuark.
grooming needs that are just too much trouble for you to handle yourself.
Allow me to demonstrate. Yeah.
Oh wow, on camera. Live broadcast. Oh no.
Oh, mommy.
Turn it off! Turn it off!
We got
Congratulations. Now that Chairman Dreck's account has been closed, you're Gadgetron's most valued customer. We've got new
Goddamn.
items available for you. Just check the new goodies menu on your pause screen.
start
Me on
with.
If
Instagram.
you'd like, you can start a new game with all of your current weapons and bolts. You can also go back to your last save. Go ahead and pick one.
But yeah, so I don't fucking know. Oh, post credits.
What
No,
don't you know?
This is New Game Plus.
Oh, new game.
You gonna get the rhino?
Yeah,
Oh shit! I gotta get the rhino.
Probably
This
in
is the best
name
weapon.
only.
got like another hour. I should be able to grind up enough
Final
stuff to
step,
get up ammo.
attach
We're
robot.
gonna get the Republican in name only.
But yeah, no. If the robot says your name wrong, I don't know. So if the system is just a bunch of pre-recorded variants of what is otherwise the same dialogue, then you just kind of shit out of luck. It's just however they pronounce those letters. Like in Fallout 4, your name was either supported or it wasn't.
And by the way, yes, Super Panda, he did say, "Oh, mama."
Wait, who did? Me?
Quark.
Quark.
With the
Steve
weird sex
McQuark. I'm sorry. Steve McQuark. That's not Quark. Quark doesn't. Who's that? That's Steve. That's a different guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Steve McQuark.
Yeah. He works as a spokesman for the one mega corporation now. So at least in defeating capitalism, we still let capitalism prosper. Thank God.
Yeah. We defeated the overt capitalism. Don't worry, we'll get to more capitalism destruction in the next game.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, Vincent, did you watch that? Madoka video that I posted the other day?
Oh, that's where? In Weep Shit?
Yeah, in Weep Shit.
Trying to-
Yesterday at 8:48 p.m. It's the start to the one, like the first big fight, so it doesn't look like much, it's just the background.
Oh. Oh shit. I haven't seen it. Oh, let me see.
Don't worry, we work for the good
That's
capitalists now. Yeah.
The execution.
This is still like an early 2000s game. They're not going. While it's anti-capitalist, they're not going to actually recognize that the problem was the system and not the one bad man who we blew up.
Thanks, J.K. Rowling.
Oh, God damn, Jesus. Alex, what the fuck is this? God damn you. Oh, my. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is the kind of shit that you just, like, I wouldn't think about because, like, that's, like, very modern. That's, like, a very modern meme culture ass video. And, like, that was just not the case when, you know, when that was airing in, like, 2011.
Yeah.
So, like, people were memeing on that scene just, you know, in very different ways.
Yeah.
So, like, that is so weirdly surreal to me to see, like, a fucking meme on that scene, but with, like, modern humor tastes.
And here's the description on the Tumblr post for that, since that didn't embed for some reason.
Why is Drek there? Kill him.
There's
There's
just-
one about Monica, but this is just one of those surprising scenes of the screen. Yeah, I love when she just started fucking throwing it back.
Yeah.
Throwing it back for baby. Fucking Charlotte, the dessert witch. Some old bullshit, can't have no cheese. Like cheese is somehow not a dessert. I shouldn't know, you're the cheese connoisseur, Alex. Would you count cheese as a dessert?
It certainly can be, but it traditionally isn't.
Well, tell you what we need to do to fix that. We need to start making grilled cheese with blue cheese.
Yeah.
We really should. We should
Making
just start.
that
We
shit
should
real.
we should get rid of all cheeses except for blue cheese.
We should, actually.
You know, just ignore the fact that it doesn't melt very well and has a pretty poor consistency.
Yeah.
It tastes like ass.
Well, yeah, because it's literally cheese with a little bit of mold in it.
Just
Yeah.
enough, it gives it that tang.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing, because again, like, I know, like, it's, like, the common one people like to complain about. I mean, I like it, though. I like blue cheese. But, like,
yeah.
not as, like, a major thing. Like, it's like, you take little bites, you know? That's
Yeah.
all you need. Because anything else will kill you.
Yeah, and you know, like that's fair, but I feel like blue cheese enjoyers are the ones who are in charge of society, because every fucking where I go, you go to like a restaurant that's even slightly fancy, it's just like, oh, can I get a side salad? And they're like, okay. Yes.
With blue cheese
You get the
dressing.
side salad, it's got the blue cheese crumples on it. You're just like, can I eviscerate someone for this?
Yeah, that shit doesn't really go well
Can
with
I
a lot of,
skin
like,
someone for
salads.
this?
What's I wish I could remember exactly what, like, if they had any other name or special brand or whatever type of deal it was. Like, if it had that, I can't remember. But I had this cheese one time in high school that, like, to this day remains, like, the best cheese I've ever had. And that includes the one later I actually got, like, I've gotten, like, a high-class, like, rich people cheese platter once, too. Better than all of those. It was, all I know is that it was goat cheese. It was goat cheese. I don't know anything else about it, or, like, what kind of cheese it was outside of it being goat cheese. But, like, goddamn, it was delicious.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, that's much later.
No. No, I was like, is it Gruyere? But no, that's a cow cheese. I don't know why.
Yeah, no, or maybe it could just be because it was goat. Maybe goat milk and shit is just better. Who knows?
Yeah, no, goat cheese it has a very strong flavor. Not quite as strong as blue cheese, and also it's not as offensive. So if you like blue cheese in small quantities, then yeah, you probably just like goat cheese outright. I don't know.
So yeah, I had it. I was in my French class back in the day. It was really fucking good.
Yeah. I mean, again, it's not my favorite. I do prefer cow cheese over goat cheese. Don't like cheese generally, so I can add nothing to the conversation. Well, you're gonna want to stand away from the proximity turrets around the.
Yeah, you're gonna have to walk. So if you're gonna walk away over to this wall here and put the blindfold on and kneel down.
Yep. Ooh, look at crack.
Maybe if there's like a prayers in your culture, maybe start saying them.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we won't do anything nefarious.
Do you have any?
Like, do that anyway.
Like a will to sort out. Just speaking hypothetically.
Yeah.
I just like I'm from Wisconsin and cheese is real there.
It really is.
I don't know. It doesn't come up
Also,
very often.
the Green Bay Packers.
Yeah, the Green Bay. In Wisconsin, we got like 5 things. Okay, we got Packers, we got cheese, we got fuck. I'm only thinking of 4. The last 2 are gonna be like guns and racism or some shit like that.
Yeah, probably. I mean, that makes the most sense.
Yeah.
What is this? Kohaku. What is this? What's happening here?
I don't know.
It's great. I love it.
It's just that guy that I follow just posted that.
Okay, also, by the way, in my separate search that I had open for the whole, like, finding video reviews or whatever about Higehiro, I found one. My son fucking rando. He has a very weird voice, and it's literally just him ranting about the show for, like, 5 minutes.
Good.
But, like, here's the thing, like,
Okay, yeah.
it's not anything to do with the ending. He just hates the show.
Good.
Okay, yeah, so in terms of another one of those early game things, the new game pluses for Ratchet & Clank normally like give a bolt multiplier, where you just get more bolts the longer you go without taking damage.
Yeah?
That was not a thing in the original. It just, but it does have an increased bolt value and harder enemies. So.
Okay. So really, I mean, like, obviously this one was pretty good for its, like, nice character dynamic, like, storyline between Ratchet and Clank that it set out. But outside of that, like, probably overall, the second one's probably the best one.
Yeah, the second one is pretty solid, both with its satire and its like
And the gameplay.
And the gameplay. It does have a couple It does have a small issue that its satire hits that due to a plot decision they kind of made late in the game, but we'll talk about that when we get to that.
Interesting. And yeah, it'll be interesting to play it and see if you can actually beat it, like you did that one time.
Well, given that this end game was a lot easier than before, like, still moderately challenging, but, you know, clearly very doable.
Yeah.
It only took me, like, 3 tries to beat the boss, and even then, that's partially because it's a bullshit.
It is a bullshit. It's a bit of a bullshit, yeah. I mean, it's Ultimate Supreme Executive Chairman Direct, which I'm kind of sad about, because I could have sworn he had at least one more, like, adjective or whatever on there than that. One more title, but no, I guess that's the full one, huh?
Yep. Because it spells, if you remove executive, or no, chairman. If you remove chairman, it spells used.
Oh, yeah. Because I do remember that, like, it kind of spells out something, but it's like, one of them kind of gets in the way, right? Which one is it? Yeah, chairman. Was that like an intentional thing that they did, or was it just like, oh yeah, people noticed that, and it just became like a thing?
People noticed it is what I think happened.
But was he used, truly?
I mean, he was using people. Using
that
everything.
That is true. He had a very strangely shaped head.
He did. Anyways, and then up here we should have... Yep.
Blast it!
Look, plumber's crack.
What did you just say?
I said, look, the plumber's back.
All right, wise guy. Shouldn't you be on one of them escape transports?
Escape transports?
Newsflash, giant robots attacking! The escape transports are taking all the rich folks off this god-darn planet.
So why aren't you on one?
Socioeconomic disparity.
What?
He hasn't got enough bolts.
Working people have to wait for Captain Quark to save us.
Well, got anything worth a lot of bolts?
I got this thing. Shows 2 weirdos ditching their ship. It's got coordinates to a desert planet, too.
An infobot. Ratchet, we could use that.
500 bolts, yeah, sure.
Geronimo!
Did he just slide down a sewer pipe?
Mayday, mayday!
Did you see that guy on the left?
And it's got the info for that again. Okay, I'm trying to think how it's going to be getting enough for the Rhino. Suppose once we get to the planet hoverboard racing, we'll probably give a decent amount. We'll see. Is Ratchet the true capitalist?
Not presently. I mean, right now he's kind of the epitome of the consumer because, like,
yeah.
Again, he's literal without the literal fucking like CEO mob boss. He is now the #1 customer for like the mega corporation monopoly that rules everything. Like, he even did a commercial. I mean, Clank mainly did it, but still. Like, everything belongs to the fucking Gadgetron or whatever the fuck. But again, you know, they literally made it so you can't get anywhere without their products.
Yeah.
Like, for literally everything, you need their weapons and shit, so they make you buy them. Which is a nice little, like, statement of how that works out, and, you know, I wonder if anyone would play this and say that because you can buy weapons, that makes this game pro-capitalism. Because everybody loves that one fucking Mother 3 review. That's just like, listen, okay, people say it's anti-capitalist, but, like, you can buy things, so, checkmate, atheists.
Yeah, you participate in capital, they're, ipso facto. No.
It's crazy.
The only item they let me keep is the PDA. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh shit. Huh, didn't even know, but I feel that fucking tweet that Mark posted. Feel that. Spring rolls really are unpredictable. Like, I never even thought about it that way, but that is true. Like, you could follow the recipe to the goddamn letter, and like, just because you've made a spring roll does not mean you've made a good spring roll. It's just the whims of the cosmos. Yeah, I miss having a good Chinese place to eat.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Like, I don't have too much against Panda, but, like, they're not that good.
Yeah,
when it comes to Chinese food, they're just so, like, not bland exactly, but, like, I've had better, you know? Like, I've had better in many places. And now all those places are gone because A, live out here now, and B, fucking COVID shut down, like, one of the best places, so, like, all that's left when I want Chinese now is just fucking Panda.
Okay. Yeah, what are we talking about? The panty and stocking season 2?
No, why?
Because fucking Mark posted the thing about spring rolls in, like, random, and I completely agree with it. And it's funny because I had never thought about it before, but I read that shit and, like, that is actually true.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
They really are unpredictable.
They really are. Fuck, man, I don't even get spring rolls very often.
It's just random, yeah, and it's crazy. Because, again, it got me on this track of remembering, like, a lot of nice Chinese places I've eaten before. And there was one in particular that I remember, I think it was when, I don't even know if it was in Colorado. It might have been when I was visiting Illinois once. I can't remember. But like, it was a real nice place.
I'm trying to get the Rhino, the final weapon in the game.
The Republican in name only.
Yeah, we're trying to get the Republican in name only. Which, to be fair, infinitely better than the Dino.
The Dino.
Which is to say, fucking Kristen Cinema.
She really did that.
What, be a Dino? Yes.
Yeah. Anyways, I can't wait for her to get voted out, because there ain't no way she's winning again.
Yeah, absolutely fucking not.
Like,
What?
how do you even get away with that? Like, you literally tried to stealth off your platform, like, I'm running on the Democrat ticket. But actually, once you vote me in, I will reveal that I am in fact a Republican. Like, that's fucked up to do. It shouldn't be legal either.
Yeah,
What? Get out of here.
Say, how the fuck can you even... That should be fraudulent in some sort of way.
Nah. I mean, like...
You should get removed from office for that.
Nah.
Literally blatant
Like,
lying.
there's
Then again,
one thing...
politics kind of runs on blatant lying, so...
Yeah. Like, the check and balance for that is, if you do that, you will never get elected again.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, but, like, that's not going to deter her, so...
This sucks.
Yeah.
I do not like politics. Like, it shouldn't turn into the fucking clown show it does every time, and yet...
I like the idea of politics, but then in practice, yeah, it's a shit show.
It's crazy, right? That's why, like, I love games that let you, like, influence politics in some way, like Endless Space or whatever. Because, like, then, like, they'll work as intended, and if there are flaws, it's because they're supposed to be there, game-wise, for you to take advantage of things if you want to be, like, a dictator or whatever. Oh my god, yeah, Frost, you are absolutely correct.
A lot of safeguards our government seem to be. Surely no one would be crazy enough to do that.
Donald Trump.
Yeah, again, a lot of things are operate off the honor system, partially because the system has made it too hard to do anything like in concrete.
Yeah. But yeah, we gotta reevaluate the Supreme Court.
Yeah.
Like, it worked well enough for a while, but it didn't.
Well, because again, the whole point of make them in office forever, that way they're not influenced by like political bias and will actually do their job. Which, again, nice in theory, doesn't work in practice.
Yeah, absolutely does not work in practice. That just means, you know, whichever party gets control over the Supreme Court is determined by whoever fucking dies randomly.
Yeah, again, mostly the biggest flaw the American system had is it operated under the good faith assumption that the people doing the job want to do the job.
Yep.
And again, it's one of those things where it's like, well, yeah, why wouldn't they? Like, why would they not be here if they didn't want to do the job? It just fails to realize the people who are like, getting the job to deliberately make it not work.
Yep. Yeah, Trump's getting indicted, so that's good.
Yeah.
Addicted.
And comical amounts of money and time, which is a good sign.
$16, 16 minutes.
Get his hoverboard. Okay. The comical thing is, it's still going to be very tight to get the goddamn,
Oh yeah, the documents in the bathroom, that's just hilarious.
Oh. I've not seen a picture of it. I've heard things that...
Yeah, no. It's a gaudy-ass bathroom in the fucking Mar-a-Lago, because it's Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah, of course it's gaudy.
It's just... There's just piles on piles of boxes of classified documents that were just shuffled there. Literally in a bathroom.
Yeah.
I hope they get him. I hope they don't keep trumping. And thus doing nothing for no reason. They could do things. They chose not to for let's see here, 2016. Fuck, man, it's been almost 10 years.
Yeah, and hopefully they will, because, like, of all the things, like, first of all, sticking an insurrection on the government should have done it, but the problem with that is the people who are responsible for holding that people accountable is the government, or politicians, and, you know, they're not going to do that.
You would think that the government would hold people accountable for trying to overthrow the government?
Yeah, but again, this is also operating from the... You would think people who work in the government would want the government to work.
Nope. We need that. We need the government to work. We need more tax breaks for Wall.
But, like, U.S. security should, like... That at least should actually work, if fucking anything.
Yeah. Bad. Society bad. What I really love is that big part of the reason why we have the photos here is because Trump and one of his fucking lackeys were texting photos to each other. Fucking idiots not realizing that that shit is not secure.
Yeah, again, like, the biggest benefit to their own evil has been their own incompetence.
How did they get this far?
Rupert Murdoch and Mitch McConnell.
Thanks, Rupert Murdoch and Mitch McConnell. AI art, block.
Yeah, and money.
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, here's the rule with AI. It's just like AI art, bad, get rid of it. AI song covers, more. We need more of them.
I mean, because again, that's like, Vocaloids have been a thing for like ever.
Yeah. Just get the Vocaloid that you have now decided to make sound like Michael Jackson. Make him sing the Sonic theme that exists, and it's great, and I love it.
Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune. Oh boy. Do not open this one, actually, though. It's bad. Okay, should I do it? Alex, you posted it. Actually, really? it is actually pretty funny.
Yeah. It's one of those things where I'm like, oh god, this is kind of funny, but fucking lord, I don't want to have seen this.
There's like a lot going on with this. I really like how he's randomly the Pope. That's the best part.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, it's a bad image, but like, in the bad image, man is the Pope for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
You gotta love that Catholicism was. I guess it makes sense considering Catholics and children. Yeah.
Ah! It's funny because pedophilia.
Why the fuck does the church do this kind of shit? It always it wows me to no end how Catholic like fucking Catholic doctrine people are always just like, well, okay, look, yes, you know, you need to investigate the flaws in every organization as we must do in ours, and we must seed out the bad and all that, while acknowledging that there are flaws and problems. And at the same fucking time, they're like, yes, but the reason our institution must still exist and will always exist is because we are an institution based on truth. Thus, there are no flaws. And yet they will say there are flaws, that there are human flaws in the institution of the church. But then how can they say that and then at the same time say that they have true wisdom? They have the truth, unchanging truth from the dawn of time. If that were the case, you would think that their organization would not have flaws.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to come back here with magnet boots. Bring prize from hoverboard.
Was not.
There are human flaws in the
very,
church, just
like,
not any that make them personally look bad or require anything of them.
It's just, wow, I wasn't ready for that. I guess I was still salty about it. I did not mean for that to be like a real rant, but goddamn, it's something I think about sometimes. Because, like, so much they will try to say that shit. It's like, why the institution of the Catholic Church, like, perseveres and is always still there is because they are not to be truly affected by the outside world, because they're not completely. Because, of in the world, but not of it. Because it's like, they have the foundation of the truth of how people should act at their very core. So everything, if they have truth, unchanging truth, there shouldn't be an issue, and yet there are constantly issues, and they fucking acknowledge that there are constantly issues. So these things are irreconcilable.
Yeah, but also, like, that's like what they operate off of. There's like the inherent irreconcilable thing about God, you know, the whole, like, several things about God that are inherently irreconcilable, and you just are told to accept it. That's how it works.
Yeah, there's 3 of them. Yeah, it's 1. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's one of them.
It's not polytheism. Stop saying it's polytheism. There's only one God. Yes, they're different, but no.
Excuse me, Captain, but we have more.
Oh yeah, now you get
Not
to.
idolatry.
Well, yeah, because Alex wasn't here for this, right? When we're gonna
Yeah.
run into the trainer.
Yeah.
What, the one where you can keep double jumping or whatever?
No. You were here for that. Don't worry.
Yeah. Yeah, entirely by coincidence, I have been either out or ill for a good chunk of this particular playthrough.
Ratchet and Clank just went by without Alex mostly.
Yeah.
But like again,
You
I
can
mean, the
check.
VODs exist.
The VODs exist.
That's
They
true,
do
and
exist.
I've been meaning to get to them at some point, but I keep being ill.
Well, I mean, it's something to have on in the background while you're fucking shitting and vomiting or whatever.
Well, no, like Friday and Thursday. I mean, these past couple days, yeah, I probably could have, but Diablo 4 is there and I have ADHD.
Right.
Yeah, and Diablo 4 can't have a podcast on, or a vodcast.
I mean, it can, but it's usually like weird chemistry videos.
What?
That's what he watches.
You ever seen a man turn plastic gloves into grape soda? It's cool.
You know, I never have, but that does sound pretty cool.
Yeah, so many of his videos are just like, yeah, I noticed that these two molecules are kind of similar in structure, so I can probably do enough reactions and then, like, convert the plastic in plastic gloves into artificial grape flavoring.
Anyways, here we go. Here she is.
And it's really... Oh, yeah, no, I've seen her.
Yeah, I know, but...
Yeah, the best character.
Listen up, you loudballs! That was the most pathetic display I have ever seen on that obstacle course!
What do you mean?
We finished the circuit, ma'am.
Why not?
Like, not a problem.
Yeah, but it is weak.
Why?
Weak!
Why not?
When I was competing, I would devour courses like that for breakfast!
Bet that's not all.
If it were up to me, you would
Wow.
drill
Cancel
for
this
the rest of the day! But somehow you managed to impress that fool Captain Quark!
Captain Quark knows about us?
He certainly does. And worst of all, he wants me to give you a prize for that ridiculous performance.
Cool, what is it?
I'm supposed to give you a swing shot, so you can sway to and fro like little insects.
All right, let's see it.
Not so fast. Today, the two of you disgraced my obstacle course, so I am going to make you pay.
But that prize is ours from the captain. That's not fair.
Too bad life's not fair.
Just have to give her money.
Sweet. I bet Captain Quark uses stuff like this all the time.
Ha! Real men can swing without silly toys like that. The two of you make me sick.
Oh, okay. I figured out why Yuri is trending. This also ties back to the Persona 3 remake.
Yeah.
Yuri Lowenthal is not going to be Makoto.
Oh, he was like one of the primary fucking voices for a lot of the characters in that, actually.
Instead,
Why?
Instead, Makoto will be voiced by, oddly enough, the same guy that voiced Luke in fucking Street Fighter 6. Alex Lee.
Ah, good old Alex Lee. My favorite spelling of Alex. No offense.
I'm still a big fan of that one, like, really
Wait, which one?
I don't even remember specifically what it was. It left a big impact on me. It was like Alo Skandar or some shit like that.
Yeah.
I look out for that shit, you know?
Yeah, understandable. Point is, very strange. You know, I wonder if this doesn't have to do with some kind of union shit. Why Yuri's not doing it.
I don't know, probably. You know how companies are about unions, you know, bringing things back to capitalism and shitty.
Yeah, pretty bad. Had to replace the whole last main character in Mob Psycho 100 for that shit.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Because the guy was like, listen, I don't even want to try pushing you. I just want you if you can just agree to just have a meeting with our union representative. You don't even have to come to any real agreement with him. Just have the meeting, and I'll stay on. And it's just like, yeah, no, we don't even want to do that. We don't want to talk to union man. That'd be terrible. Terrible waste of time, because we would just tell them no anyway. That said, I still do want to watch Mob Psycho at some point.
Yeah, again, that's... Because it's often barely about the pay. Like, it's technically a part of it in the smallest sense, but it's a lot more, like, about control. Same shit as, like, why they want to try to bring people into the office and stop work from home, even though, like, work from home makes, makes them more money in most cases. Again, slightly dependent on the job, but, like...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, what I'm realizing from this is that basically all the Twitter trends that I'm seeing are just going to end up tying back to the Persona 3 remake now.
Yeah. Which, again, just, I'm still going to be stuck on the fact that why would you bother making a remake and not, like, doing the updated remake thing? Because the thing that also worries me is it's the fact that it's almost definitely not just going to be, like, oh, they're not including the added content that FES or Portable added. But, both of those games, FES in particular, both those games added, various, like, quality of life tweaks to just small gameplay details that were made because, you know, the original had problems with its design.
Yeah.
But they're not going to do that, like how Diamond and Pearl just decided to fully remake Diamond and Pearl. Warts and all. And there were a lot of warts. My employer keeps trying to get us back to the office even if it doesn't make sense. Yeah, exactly, because it's not about what makes sense or what's good monetarily. It's about, again, like, power and control and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's just that one spot which I already know about. They literally moved the physical location of the office during the Why would they move the physical office? It's just during the pandemic, like when lockdown was still happening.
I don't know. Funny.
Yeah. Like, again, at that point, why not just go all in and, realize that your company doesn't need an office? At least not in the same way that, like, they did previously.
I mean, I don't know. There can be benefits to working in... I guess this really depends, like you said, on a case-by-case basis.
Yeah, it's a case-by-case thing.
Like, I'm working from home, but there are times where I probably want to work in the office again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they might have some kind of like contractual obligations and occupancy and shit.
Oh yeah, again, yeah.
Which would be weird. I can't imagine what that would actually be. But, you know what? Whatever.
Okay. Theodora.
I know, right? Theodora.
Meanwhile, aboard Executive Chairman's flagship.
Yes.
God, I know, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I've returned from getting drank.
We went to planet Eudora.
Crazy planet Eudora. Crazy tax.
I remember that fucking game.
I have a copy of that game on GameCube.
So did I at one time.
Yeah, same, except that one time is now. For me.
For you.
Technically speaking, it's my friend Nick's game. It has his name written on it. I don't know why I have it. Probably because he never actually had a GameCube, so I don't know why it's his game.
That's a bit weird, yeah.
Yeah. I am eating a burrito. You ever think about how much better society is because burritos exist?
Yes.
Ever think about how much worse society is because Taco Bell exists?
Yeah, but like it's worth it. It isn't. I'm lying to myself and saying it is.
We need to start heading towards the Demolition Man future. Only Taco Bell. That is the only restaurant.
Same.
Or only Pizza Hut if it's the international version of the movie.
What about the combination, Pizza Hut and Taco Bell?
Oh no, that's sacred. We could never.
That's a holy sight right there. I love scrolling through my Twitter and just getting
Yeah,
like bombarded
obviously.
with alternating just
Oh.
pretty photos of random anime girls and Miguel O'Hara from Spider-Verse movie.
Is that not an anime girl?
Yeah, who's Miguel O'Hara? Is he the
Vampire one?
Okay, I don't know what that one. The only ones I'm aware of is the Indian one that we talked about last time, and
yeah, I love that guy.
And then the Spider-Man 2099 version. Oh no, Miguel is the Spider-Man 2099. You lied to me. You lied to me, Alex.
I did what?
You lied to him.
I say he's the vampire. Yeah, what?
Yeah, he's not a vampire though.
We're all vampires.
He's the cyberpunk one.
Then why does he have Fang and drink? What?
Are we thinking of the same guy? What? Something's happening, clearly.
Like, I don't know what they do in the movie. I just know Comics Miguel is the Miguel from Spider-Man 2099.
Yeah,
And
I'm also unfamiliar with. I'm unfamiliar with the comics. I just know that he's a fucking vampire.
Yeah, but in the comics he's from that, so I don't know what he does in the movie. And why they would take the cyberpunk Spider-Man and make him a vampire?
Because you can double up on cool shit sometimes. I don't know.
I mean, I guess that we are playing a boyfriend dungeon, which just has a random vampire in it.
Why is this man a vampire? I'm less angry about it not being addressed now that we also have a Frankenstein's monster, so...
Yeah. Which I guess shouldn't be that surprising. This is a world where just, it's fucking the Death Note humans can turn into weapons. Not Death Note, Soul Eater.
Soul Eater, yeah.
And, it's not really questioned.
The Death Note humans can turn into corpses.
Yeah.
So yeah, Miguel O'Hara. A lot of people making fan art of him.
Well, yeah.
Not so many people making fan art of Hobie. Ratchet.
Making fan art of who?
Hobie.
Who?
Spider-Punk.
Who?
Hobie.
Who?
The only respectable British ever.
The only respectable British.
The only one.
There is only one. There only ever can be one.
And it's Hobie Spider-Punk from across the Spider-Verse.
I feel like I should probably go see that just so I can understand what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, man. I mean, if you want to go see that, I'd see it again sometime. I'm sure Mark would also see it again.
Yeah. Maybe Nora would too, I don't know. Because Nora already went and saw it with other friends.
Hell yeah. But yeah, that's like one of those movies where I feel like if I just go with people who haven't seen it yet, it'll end up being like Utopia, where I end up seeing it like 5 or 6 times in total. And it doesn't get worse.
I went to the theater. When I was little, I went to the theaters 8 separate times to see Disney's Atlantis, and I didn't even have to have the excuse of going with other people.
You were just really into that movie.
I was really into that movie. And also, weird fucking, I don't know how this worked, but like, all but one of those screenings, there was something went wrong with the projector.
Huh.
Whereas Atlantis is good, they should have done more of it. Should have made Atlantis 2, but like real. And not the fucking shitty series one.
Yeah. All I know is when I was a kid, every time I'd stay at my grandpa's house, they had a DVD of the first Ice Age movie. I loved watching that before bed every single night. And also I slept in a bunk bed with my uncle. And let me tell you, I don't know how my uncle remained sane watching Ice Age on DVD every single night that I stayed there.
Yeah.
But looking back on it, I don't even fucking know why I like that movie.
That's also a yeah.
kind of same. I don't know how often it was, but I definitely do remember watching that movie a lot.
Yeah.
Like a lot.
There's something about that shitty fucking squirrel.
Also, though, I remember, it's very vague, but, like, I have a memory of also just really liking, like, the DVD menu on the DVD for Ice Age.
Yeah, no, it was a good one.
Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty big thing for a while, and then they just stopped entirely.
Wait, what was the big thing for a while?
Like, fun, animated, or sometimes even interactive in special ways, DVD menus.
Oh yeah, you got the suck cannon again.
Oh yeah, suck. I love, suck. Sometimes, you gotta do the suck. And it's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and check again. It's gonna hurt me how many views this one guy's like Hanji edit has next to his flock edit. Let's see.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, the gap is irreparable now. It's been 3 months. The Hanji one has 39k views.
Oh
the
yeah.
flock one is 56k.
Oh, that just reminds me. Alex, you've you weren't here when I talked about the YouTube cringe thing I found, right?
You've talked about a couple cringe things. I don't know specifically if it's the one you're thinking of.
YouTube furry art, my art specifically.
Oh yeah, no, we were talking about that when I first got in. So
yeah.
Definitely no Alex there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So right before the stream started, I looked up. I had looked back onto my the YouTube page for the VODs just to check like what the naming thing for the next one I was making. And it's just named like Hydez, so it's nothing special. But so I just type that in. But that's also like the same thing I use on Fur Affinity. So one of the things that also comes up when you just type in Hydez is just other YouTubers making video compilations of my art.
What?
Yeah, this happens. It's a thing.
What? On YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah. It shouldn't be a thing, but it is.
Yeah.
Why would people just steal art like that?
Like, it's the thing where it's not even necessarily stealing it, because they're linking to my thing, and they're not saying it's their art. It's, yeah, it's just, they're just making video compilations of my art, and it's like, that's whatever, I don't really care about that, that's the thing. But, I decided to check, like, the first ones that came up on that, specifically to see what the comments were like.
Oh boy.
And they were weird, like, just... Like, again, just like, why are people bothering about this kind of shit level weird?
Modern Warfare's most hated gun.
And
you know
yeah,
what? In fact, maybe I should do that. Maybe I'll go over. I'll do what you did. I'll check.
Yeah.
Do a YouTube video about that shit, and then see the comments.
Like
yeah.
I'm afraid I'm really only finding like one that has no comments and 42 views, and just stream VODs from you. That's it.
Did you just type in Hydez?
Yeah. I'm the same here. I see the one with 42 views. I'm guessing that is the one you were saying that there's no comments.
Yep.
On it. I haven't clicked it, but okay. And then obviously all the VODs are here. Yeah.
So I just type in Hydez, and well, no. Okay, so there's the artist feature where they just literally put my name in it. If you scroll down a bit, there's one that's I don't know if maybe it's in just people also watch. It's dog transformation, and it has and that has 491,000 views, by the way.
Okay, yeah, shit. I hadn't even like I just scrolled right past that because it was buried under unrelated stuff, and I didn't recognize that was your art style for a sec.
Yeah.
Yeah, requested the dog TS K9 TSTG part 2. That one.
No, again, it just literally says dog transformation. It's got a picture of my art. It's like 5 minutes and got a again.
Oh,
has,
there it is. I found it.
Yeah, and again, notice that it has like almost 5K views, 500K views. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you are right. Oh my, okay, so let me see some of these ones.
Can't believe he didn't notice all this time.
This was actually a really good animation. Probably the first furry one I've liked.
Absolutely loved it.
Yeah, there are a handful that are like actually just the same kind of things I get on like the actual comic pages, where it's just like, oh, that's nice, they like it. But then just a lot of weird, like, people being cringe about a thing that they think is cringe.
Oh, like the anti-people or whatever.
Well, 12 days ago, this is so good I can't stop watching it again if I ever see it. That person's definitely in your corner.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them, actually, who are very positive. That's nice.
Yeah, I like that. That's why I find this mostly just amusing and not, like, anything serious.
YouTube user Dumb of Ass says, "Damn, I need one of those."
Dumb.
What does that mean?
What, the one of
What, dumb
TF, right?
Yeah, dumb of ass with the TFing, because...
Because that's Dumb of Ass is like, what's
okay.
his name? He's Dumb of the Ass Clan.
I was gonna say, is it like a thing? Okay, I guess I haven't
Dumb
seen
of the
the
Ass
video
Clan.
itself, or the comic itself, rather.
Yeah, it's like a collar or whatever.
To the,
yeah, it's a collar TF.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, no, Dumb of the Ass Clan is pretty great.
Yeah, same. Ooh.
But also, there's Arctic Fox transformation sequence.
Yeah, that's another one of mine.
Posted by the account Things Becoming Other Things.
Yeah, that's the person who's did like a lot of those weird random ass
Yeah, they
compilations.
are definitely doing that. That's like, I mean, hey, props to them for channel name consistency.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, like
they know. They're just
yeah,
like, look, I know what we're doing.
That is.
They just make like TF art compilations.
Yeah. But yeah, I am seeing a lot of the people who, like, actually have generally my opinion on the idea of TFing, which is like, oh, it's really kind of scary, actually.
Yeah, and it's just like, yeah, in reality, the fantasy and reality aren't the same thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Get over yourself.
Yeah. I can't, though. I'm too traumatized by Pinocchio.
Oh, that's what that did
Right,
to
that
you.
fucker's goddamn knees.
Remember, I've told this story a billion times.
I know, I'm joking. I am making a joke.
So this is supposed to be funny, Jesse.
Jokes are supposed to be funny.
Yeah. I mean, you know, you need to try for them.
Shit, have I been doing it wrong this entire time?
I love this. For once, it's not sexual. That's a good comment.
Yeah, a lot of them get sexual.
Okay, here's the Kirby one you told me about.
Yeah,
I found it. I found the Kirby one.
The weird ass Kirby one.
Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna read this entirely because I want to. Kirby is an action platform video game series developed by HAL Laboratory and published by Nintendo. The series centers around the adventures of a pink hero named Kirby as he fights to protect and save his home on the distant planet Popstar from a variety of threats. The majority of the games in the series are side-scrolling platformers with puzzle-solving and beat-em-up elements. Kirby has the ability to inhale enemies and objects into his mouth, spitting them out as a projectile or eating them. If he inhales certain enemies, he can gain the powers or properties of that enemy, manifesting as a new weapon or power-up called a copy ability. The series is intended to be easy to pick up and play, even for people unfamiliar with action games, while at the same time offering additional challenge and depth for more experienced players to come back to. The Kirby series includes a total of over 30 games, and has sold over 40 million units worldwide, making it one of Nintendo's best-selling franchises, and putting it in the top 50 best-selling video game franchises of all time. Which, you know, I didn't know that, but I do believe it. The series' main protagonist is Kirby, a spherical pink creature. Oh, that's a good descriptor. a spherical pink creature. Kirby resides on a distant 5-point star-shaped planet called Popstar in Dreamland. Much of Dreamland is peaceful, and its people are lead laid back. Oh my god, this fucking gave me dyslexia. Damn. Lead laid back, carefree lives. However, when the peace in Dreamland is shattered by threats both terrestrial and alien, it is up to Kirby to become a brave warrior and save his home. Despite his young and carefree personality, Kirby possesses many incredible abilities, such as the power to inhale objects and enemies, suck them into his stretchy mouth. I love how much it's just like the last paragraph, but like a little more detail. And I really want this to keep going, more detailed over time. Suck them into his stretchy mouth with the choice of spitting them out forcefully, or taking their properties while he ingests his enemies to copy their abilities, transform into new forms and gain new powers like breathing fire, wielding a sword that is power, throwing sparks in all directions, or attacking enemies in melee. Also power. Many characters appear throughout the series as both allies and enemies, the most common being King Dedede, a gluttonous bird resembling a blue penguin, and self-proclaimed ruler of Dreamland. King Dedede has appeared in all Kirby games except Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, which is why that game is bad, actually. King Dedede's selfish nature often leads him to clash with Kirby, but he sometimes teams up with Kirby when a greater threat emerges. Another major character in the series is the enigmatic Meta Knight, a chivalrous masked creature, similar in size and shape to Kirby, who one day wishes to fight the strongest warrior in the galaxy, and leads a group of like-minded warriors. Whenever he and Kirby fight, he will always offer Kirby a sword in advance, but the fight is fair. While his unmasked face resembles Kirby's, his exact relationship with Kirby remains a mystery. The main Kirby games are side-scrolling action platformers. Not platformers, platforms. Kirby has to run, jump, and attack enemies while traversing a number of areas, solving puzzles, and battling bosses along the way. One of the things that sets Kirby apart is Kirby's ability to inflate himself with a sip of air and fly. In most games, he can do this for as long as he wants, but his attack options become limited. Kirby games often contain a number of hidden items that unlock more parts of the game, or are simple incentives to collect, and are usually required to reach 100% in-game completion. And these special items are usually related to the plot of the game, most often used to create a special weapon needed to defeat the final boss. In some games, the special weapon is optional, and can be used regularly in the game after defeating the final boss with it. These elements have remained constant in most series, with each game having its own unique twist to affect gameplay. The fantasy world of Popstar includes many regions of different climates and terrains, which are home to many different creatures. Each game features uniquely named areas, but all games feature typical locations, such as flaming mountains, open grasslands, water-filled or submerged areas, frozen snowfields, and similar natural locations. There are also several spin-off games in the series, which involve a variety of different video game genres, such as pinball, puzzle racing, puzzle racing, and motion sensor technology-based games. A number of these spin-off titles take advantage of Kirby's ball-shaped figure.
It really is wiki hour with Alex. I mean, Vincent.
I am here, yeah.
Yeah, Vincent is the one talking, FYI. But yeah, this is just again. This was just a random comment in this Oh, and there goes Clank.
The power of Kirby.
You know, I gotta say that's possibly the funniest thing I've heard all week.
What,
like,
Kirby?
Yeah, no, just someone commenting the entire Wikipedia article on Kirby.
Well, here's the thing. I don't even know if it's a Wikipedia article. I think some of it is,
What?
but like a lot of it is just like again, it's like the first couple of paragraphs are literally mirrors of each other. They're like the same, but there's slightly more detail in one. And then there's like a lot of weird grammatical errors and typos. Not big ones, but subtle ones that you don't normally see in Wikipedia articles.
What the fuck?
Sounds like could be an AI-generated, like, robo-post.
It's possible, yeah.
Hell yeah. Should we get, like, name tags or something? I don't really care. Also, like,
oh, yeah.
I don't really care what anyone calls me, anything in particular. I have, like, 5 names.
Oh yeah, I'll update your guys' wormholes to add name tags.
Yeah, put names on. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, Alex and I share a brain cell anyway, so it's not like it's too much of a divide. Okay, I'm looking in the responses now to the Kirby comment.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. Yes. Makes sense. Ah, fuck, why'd I click read more? Phone at a few seconds of lag, lol. For real. So true. Okay, so what does Kirby have to do with someone giving... What does Kirby have to do with someone giving up being a human for an animal? And to that, they are replied with everything. And then what the fuck?
No, No, that's a pretty good answer.
Oh, and then the other one you mentioned, the revolver one.
Yeah.
Like right under it. Well, this one's not nearly so long. The revolver, from the English revolver, to revolve, to go around, is a repeating firearm that is characterized by carrying the ammunition arranged in a drum or cylinder, unlike the pistol, which designates short firearms, and the semi-automatic, which usually carry the ammunition housed in a charger. Currently, semi-automatic pistols have replaced the revolver in almost all activities corresponding to military, police, or law enforcement use. When comparing the performance of revolvers with those of semi-automatic pistols, two major disadvantages are noted. Carry less ammunition, commonly 5 to 9 cartridges in the drum, depending on the weapon and caliber. Double-action firing requires considerable force to be applied to the trigger, as it must cock the firing pin and rotate the barrel. In a single action, it is similar to a conventional pistol. However, the advantages of the revolver are its ease of use, the possibility of using more powerful ammunition, such as Magnum cartridges, and even rifle cartridges, such as .223 Remington, greater precision. They don't usually get stuck. Due to their previous advantages, they are still preferred by civilians for self-defense, hunting, and shooting sports. The revolver is still used by various police forces around the world, but is in the process of falling out of favor due to its disadvantages. The only police activity in which it is still necessary is in the rescue of hostages, using very powerful calibers. However, it can serve as an auxiliary service weapon in case the main weapon fails.
Yeah.
Select.
Oh, yeah. That's what I thought.
Drug free.
Yep.
The fighter.
Okay, but anyway, so what other fucking comments are on here that look funny?
Yeah. The sad thing is there aren't that many, like, really funny ones. It's just a lot of, like, weird people just being like, why leave this comment? I don't understand.
Well, 135 replies have gone to, this was cool, who else wants to turn into an animal? I want to be a fox.
Yeah.
So, Carolyn Cheney here is on the right track. And 135 people felt the need to respond. So let's see some of those. Immediate responses, me, Jaguar. So, we got a Jaguar over here.
Good.
Me? Gungaga?
Gungaga.
And then, okay, here's a brief back and forth. What the fuck, man? They literally own their habitat. They sometimes hunt caimans, which are relatives to crocodiles. No, I mean, why the fuck do you want to be an animal? Be grateful you're the most evolved, smart, and powerful species ever created.
I don't know about powerful or evolved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we're the smartest, but that's
That's also only by a very specific definition of smartest.
Well, yeah, crocodile can't make M1 Abram tank. Checkmate crocodile.
Someone literally just posted it. Furry, 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 and then 3 question marks.
Yeah, again, they're watching.
That is yes, obviously.
They're watching a furry video from like a furry account. Like I do not understand why are they even here?
Okay, here's another one from YouTube user Fake Account, which is a great name.
I love that.
He typed in human and then a skull emoji, and then an arrow pointing to animals, and then an arrow pointing to human again, and then an arrow pointing to alien, and then an arrow pointing to weird species, and then an arrow pointing to animals again. And that's the whole comment.
What?
What?
Exactly. Like, no, you're right about the weird comments. It seems there are a lot.
Yeah.
I wonder how many of these are they like bots? Are they like just like children or something? Like, they're probably bots. At least a bunch of them must be. Because like lower view count videos, I know do tend to get a lot of bot influx.
Again, this
one's pretty high view count.
Yeah.
But I wonder if it's boosted by bots. It could be something that's with this guy's channel.
Yeah.
He's like a bot target and/or employs bots himself.
Possibly, very possibly.
Either way, just so, yeah, everyone's clear and remembers the rules here. Human, skull emoji, animals, human, alien, weird species, animals. So just so you know, okay?
Yeah, like
Those
I
are the
have that
rules.
memorized, but I've been at this for a while.
You gotta remember the skull emoji. A lot of people forget it.
Gotta remember the skull emoji. Do not forget the skull emoji.
Oh, someone's got the right idea. I want to be a monkey.
Monkey.
What happened to video games?
Capitalism.
That one into a song. Do I remember? Where the guy's all like, "My life is."
Capitalism is what happened.
Exit at the airlock.
Jonathan Lee says, I knew there'd be some weird-ass furry shit in these comments.
The furry shit isn't the weird shit, my dude.
Also, it's not even in the comments. It's the video is furry.
Yeah. That's why.
What?
I knew the furry video would have furry comments.
Right, like
Cross
he's
his
sitting
arms
there.
and shit
Yeah,
pants.
he's sitting there watching the video and just being like, I have a feeling. I don't know where I got this feeling, but I have a feeling there are furries in the comments. It's like, damn, man. Wow. Someone should go to detective school.
You got the whole comment section laughing.
So if someone says were dog, but they spelled were wrong. This guy also wants to be a fox.
Foxes are very popular.
Most people just want to be foxes. Oh, this guy says he wants to be a lion. We got a lion over here.
It just, I don't know. This just seems like the weirdest thing to hate watch.
Oh hell yeah! I want to be a Pomeranian. I don't know why. I just want to.
I mean, you don't know why. Come on.
Pomeranians are pretty cool.
Self-destruct feature. Vessel annihilation sequence initiated. Please.
Vessel annihilation sequence initiated. Why is this such a fucking calm voice?
And yeah, like I know people again. Like I know that like people like to dunk on furries. It's just like I don't know. Seems a tad immature.
More than a tad.
Seriously, I'm not.
Okay.
Oh, I see how it is. So when Pomeranians come up, it's all sunshine and hourglass emojis and eggplant emojis. But when I mention my half Chihuahua, people are like, ah, scum of the earth, scourge, demon.
Well, it's because of the Chihuahua.
But it's just like I don't know. It's just it is such a weird thing because it's just not how my brain works. It's like if you don't really interact.
This is darling.
Okay, cool.
Oh, there's another gun one here.
Yeah.
This one's about the M1 Grand.
Hell yeah.
Okay, yeah. If only that's how people operate in this world. Yeah.
My grandpa said he had one of those at one point, but I don't know if he did.
Okay, this one on the M1 Grand is absolutely just the fucking Wikipedia page, because they copy-pasted it complete with all the little notations and the things that say edit.
Good.
That's
Where's
stupid.
the one that's just the fitness gram pacer test?
Right, like that was probably the inception of this weird post-irony nonsense of people just typing in articles about random things instead of comments. Like again, I do not get the joke, but whatever joke there is must have originated with the fitness gram pacer test.
Yeah, it is a weird non-joke.
Like that one's funny, or at least I always assume that the pacer test one was funny, just because like it was like a shared experience. Like a lot of people had to deal with that in their schools for like PE or whatever.
What, a fitness gram pacer?
The fitness gram pacer test. I know. I'm pretty sure I did the fitness gram pacer
Because like
test.
when they would do that, they had literally like the one video that they would play all the time because it's a fucking one of those mandated tests that the nation hasn't updated since the 70s.
Yeah. In the Bochi section. The Bochi section.
What about Bochi the cock?
Fuck yeah. What the hell? Found the Bochi section. The Bochi section. This is great. This is fucking great. I'm gonna retweet that. I'm gonna fucking retweet that.
Okay. And yeah, incidentally, to answer your question from like a while ago, Atlas, 150k. So we are not even halfway, so it's probably not going to actually happen.
Ooh,
But I will get us to the guy so that we can look at it and fantasize about having it, I guess.
Hell yeah, M1 Grand King compilation.
It is pretty good. Strangely satisfying video.
Hits the guy in the fucking head.
Okay, then someone another one. This one about the M249 light machine gun.
Hell yeah. Belgium.
Then one about a break-action shotgun. So most of these are guns.
Yeah.
One of the gun article commenters responded to another one with the sentence, "I am Bullet," in all caps.
Yes! From Guilty Gear?
No, that's Baudette.
Yeah, Baudette from Blazin' Blowin'. Baudette, also known as Butt Floss, because of the pants she technically has.
No, you see, cause like any two syllables. Holy crap, Baguette Guilty Gear.
Not Baguette Guilty Gear.
Bismuth Guilty Gear.
Our boy Toxic Bixby wants to tell us that this isn't being a furry. A furry is a type of cosplay. So there you go. That's the truth right there. He did it. And then they're just responded to with like, no, actually, you know, cosplaying is only a small part of being a furry. And then they respond back to that with like, oh, that makes sense, okay. There's absolutely some children in these comments.
Oh, yeah. Again, I think the earlier thing of just like... Because again, like, the only reason I could think of to, like, anyone would look up random YouTube transformation compilations is if you're a child trying to, like, figure out what you like. Anyways, I drew my favorite Spider-Man. Ooh, who's your favorite Spider-Man? Is it
Spider-Man 2099? So that's the only acceptable answer.
fact that I can see a 14-year-old's opinion at any point during my day is an affront to human decency. I mean, I'm in a group chat with some of my cousins. I wouldn't say that's an affront to human decency.
But it could be. Oh, here's a powerful comment. Gotta say, it's awesome finding my commission posted to YouTube.
Hey!
Oh!
The one person who commissioned me.
Interesting and
Presumably.
Weird and fun, I guess.
The screen name is Ajax.
Yeah, that would be them.
Wow, so yeah. Real one.
Wow, we've just gone full circle.
Wow.
All we have to do is find the Hydez comments on there somewhere. That exists, right?
I didn't comment on that.
That you know of.
It'd be a bit concerning if I did, because that would mean that the alternate personality has finally taken over.
Yeah, where, pray tell, are you reeling of these comments? That's the real question.
Yeah, so you were, I think you were out while we explained this. So, before I started the thing, I looked up my channel name again just to check for VOD-related things. And, people, just a thing on YouTube, people, like, repost, like, art on YouTube for...
Yeah, the random channels are posting his art. And so we're on the comment section of one of those channels.
Well, thanks. I'm gonna get out of here while I still can.
Yeah, and, like, his channel's got a decent amount of views, too. Like, the first video up I found was, like, 500,000.
Okay, this another one with the fucking double-barrel shotgun podcast. What the fuck?
And then, yeah, this weird copy pasta that I do not understand.
This is a Class 5 entity. Please contain at all costs.
Yeah, also just a handful of people who were, like, unironically making, like, fucking...
SCP jokes or whatever.
Yeah, weird SCP jokes of, like, oh, SCP cringe, containment stuff, and I'm like, okay. I mean, I guess this could technically qualify as an SCP.
Yeah, collar that turns you into a dog.
Well, specifically, it's a pair of collars, which switches the species of the two people wearing it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So, because he gave one to the dog, and it's like, oh, it's a spare, and then put it on because it's a furry TF comic. Of course, he'd put it on, and TF ensues.
Okay, here's a vaguely funny one.
Witches.
Okay.
Witches aren't real. Close room.
Then the weird whatever the fuck sound effect it plays, and the glass breaks, and then fucking Maria pops out being like,
Maria!
You should have believed. You should have believed, fella. You're real pickle now, aren't you? Fuck. I'm gonna go lie to myself more. Bye.
She really did do that.
My mama loved me a lot. Right?
No.
Okay.
If I just ooh hard enough, it'll become true.
Iggy the cat says, "This is a really good comic, but the transformation has a few really sus moments. Like when the owner tries to take the collar off, and then he takes off his pants. It's just sus."
What?
How do you feel about being accused of being sus, Jesse?
I don't know what they are even referring to.
Bump, 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 bump.
Chance or people
They're
that.
referring to the owner being an imposter.
Yeah, he's sus. We're all sus now.
Bump, bump. You know, for a sec, I thought that we had
a caller from Ohio. Fucking skull emoji. That 168 upvotes.
But it's just wait, what?
I told you the comment. That was it. A caller from Ohio, skull emoji. 168 upvotes. 42 replies. I guess the caller is from Ohio. And people love the idea of it. There you go, new setting.
Okay. Hit him with the Amogus.
Apologizing.
With who apologizing?
Reet apologizing.
Who?
What?
What?
3D modelers? Reet apologizing?
Oh, there was something up there.
Where you have one set of geometry, and then you
Yeah, you do the topology again.
Yeah.
Are we supposed to have opinions?
Yeah.
Here's my opinion. Shut the fuck up.
Ow. Okay. So we've gotten to the guy with the rhino.
Hot damn.
Rhino for your robot. Trade you.
Well, okay.
Ratchet.
I'm kidding. Sorry, he's not for sale. What's a rhino anyway?
Rip ya a new one.
What did you just say to me?
Yeah. Just all that money.
Oh,
We have
150,000.
We have half.
Fucking lord!
From a whole playthrough and change.
So you really can't get that until like near the end of your second playthrough. Oh no, I'm not gonna grind for that off screen. I'm going to be done playing this, and then next time we play a video game on Sunday, it'll be the sequel, Ratchet and Clank 2.
Crash Bandicoot.
No.
Well.
Okay, but like...
The squeakquel, yep. Everyone loves the squeakquel.
But like, okay, I'm gonna post this comment and response in random.
Hell yeah. You watched every second of this. Yeah. Cypher on Twitter says, I know everyone used to meme about how Gilgamesh's NP would crash older phones, but I don't think any phone can handle Yanguefei's NP.
No, I mean, that's been proven now.
Yeah.
Also, what was the other one that I was having a hard time with? The last bit, just the last couple, like, frames of Ritra's NP will just fucking destroy the phone, too. This wonderful, fancy phone that I still thank you for giving me. Oh, it's the titty lady.
Okay, that's what that was. But yeah, and that was Ratchet and Clank 1.
Ratchet Clank 1!
It was a good time. It was great.
Yeah.
Featuring Knuckles.
Thoughts?
It featured Ratchet. It featured Clank. It featured Quark. It was good. Capitalism's bad. We destroyed Drek and a planet.
Ooh.
Wait, why am I... Oh, that's why. I think. We'll see.
Is it because you think?
No, well, let's say that for after Scream we'll talk about. But yeah, so Ratchet and Clank, fun game, holds up pretty well. It's a 2000s game.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will
good.
say, game looked neat, but unlike Sly Cooper, I can't say this is a game that I would have been obsessed with if I was a kid.
Yeah, fair enough. It's a lot, not necessarily a lot simpler. It's a different game.
Yeah.
Again, like, narratively, it's not trying to be a super serious narrative. It's just a satire.
Yeah.
And the fact that the satire is still on point, like, 20 years later.
Yeah. Don't you love that when you're just like, man, that sure is some great satire. When they post that 2 months ago, and then you check, and it's like, 1875.
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
The more things change, the more you shit your pants.
Next time, we'll get to be even more on the nose with capitalism satire. And actually a bit better at actually talking about the problem rather than like doing the standard thing where it's just like, you know, the one bad guy. And the second one still kind of does that, but it wasn't originally. We'll see. But yeah, it was nice having everyone hang out. See y'all on Wednesday for more Cassette Beasts. Remember to show up this time, Vincent.
No.
I will also try to show up.
Yeah, you can show up too, but I know you do work, so...
Oh, right. You started doing the Wednesday ones earlier.
Yes.
Right.
And I don't see why you could show up, but just, you know, not talk. I don't know how much talking and working is counterintuitive for you.
Yeah.
Tomorrow to Ubisoft. What's happening tomorrow?
To Ubisoft.
Yeah.
We're going to them?
Yeah, we're going to
Because
Ubisoft.
I don't want to.
Okay, so Lou Bega Vivo on Twitter.
Oh, there's Sharkey.
Says, this morning I got a drink from 7-Eleven, and the cashier said, you could get 2 more if you wanted. And so I got 2 more because I thought she meant there was a promo, but there wasn't a promo. I just paid full price for 3 of the same drink. Why did she do this?
You're stupid. Hey, how agreeable can you fucking get? It's like, hey, you can get 2 more if you want. Okay. And then just do it.
Yeah.
Alright. Are we done streaming?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm over here just being like, no, I know I could upgrade my
I guess one sec.
fucking movie theater drink to an extra large for only 5 cents more. I don't want that much soda. I don't even want this much soda. But it's the smallest that you have.
That's true.
Catch everyone later.
Oh, bye.